Hey, Purple. I am here and alive. Okay. I got tea. I got popcorn. I got my tablet. Oh, and I just clicked something on it. And yet, for some reason, the Streamlabs chat is being why is it so bad? I do not understand. Oh, now it is. Okay. Now it's working. That's good. It didn't show any of the messages we sent before, so I don't know. We'll see. I am going to give myself like a 10-minute time limit on fussing with the this last dumb lotus, and then I'm going to move on to the rest of the painting because I want to paint the I don't remember if I ever posted the picture of that I took on the train of me with like really good lighting, but I want to do that and paint that as my new self-portrait because I think it's a really good picture and I quite like it, and I think it'll be nice for that. Hopefully I'll finish this fast-ish. Not fast, but like and then I'll be able to work on other stuff. Oh god. I still haven't, oh my god. I still haven't figured out the settings that make my tablet go crazy. I really need to do that. Jesus Christ. Absolutely ridiculous. Because I know that when I first got this, I disabled the, all the, like, touch settings on the, tablet. I want it to just be the pen, just when I hit the pen on the tablet. Oh, damn! Alright. Well, heck. I got the goal! Thank you, Purple. Being my internet sugar mama. Okay, alright. How do I bump that goal? Okay. Goals. Goals? Okay. Start a new goal? Is that what I have to do? I don't know how to do any of this. I was expecting that to take quite a while. Okay, here we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. Good shit. What a start. Okay. This thing? Yay, thank you. Very exciting. Okay, so I'm gonna finish up the last little bits on this top part. Just gonna fuck with it till it looks good, and then I'm gonna move on to the other parts. I have decreed. I'm not gonna spend a million hours on this like I did the other night. Studies supposed to be quick little studies. And I got too invested in them. Yeah, it's hard. I feel like it's really hard when you're like, oh, but I could make something better. Or I could render this more. It's not even, something might be better if it's less rendered, but my brain is still like, it's unrendered. Render everything to the exact same level of depth and detail, always. Okay, I think the top part is done. Oh god, why is it not letting me zoom in? Interesting. Alright, oh, is the little, I forgot, let me turn the preview window on. Is it, haha, there we go. Okay. And I was thinking it'll be interesting to try her hair. The color of her hair and her skin are going to be tricky to do with this palette. So I might have to add some like sienna tones up here to make it all flow along the 3 panels. But I know that I can do the white color of her shirt with some of the creamy colors on these petals too. So that'll be nice. So everything can coordinate that way at least, which is good. Some color from there and see what happens. Okay, that's not so bad. Or maybe I make her hair the dark color. What are my 3 colors again? Oh no, that's not it. Okay, that was when I added in after. I have pink. Pink. Okay. Chat poll. Pink or teal hair? Because now I want to do either of those. I feel like pink is kind of maybe the way to go. That's what I'm leaning towards. I think it'll look like beautiful bubblegum hair. I can also do it as an ombre. Whoa! My butter. Oh my god. Oh my god! That was from butter stepping on my tablet. You're destroying the world, man. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Butter, why? Okay, let me move stick around. See her? She's just such a big fat lump. Okay. Hey, yes, you're right, but you can't sit on my keyboard. It is illegal. Appreciate your interest, ma'am.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh. I think interesting. Sometimes the keys don't work in this app, and I don't know why or how. Very strange. Hi, can I help you? I don't know if you guys can see her staring at me. She was just staring up at me. Hi. Would you like attention? Yeah, okay. You're right. She's such a little fucking goober. An enormous, dumb little baby. Okay. Am I not paying enough attention? Is that what the deal is? Can I help you, ma'am? Also, I'm gonna rant about this game called Automa Chef for a little bit. So, on the first level, they're like, optimize this kitchen to like do good, do it efficiently. And so there's 2 burger recipes, and both of them require a bun and a patty. It's like, all right, cool. So efficient would be to have 1 dispenser machine for each of those things, and then split them off or divide them, however this game does that. And so I tried to do that, but I couldn't achieve 100% efficiency doing it that way. I passed the level, but I couldn't achieve 100% efficiency until I made 2 sets of fucking burger making machines. One, like, with dispensers of all the materials for each. Which, like, if you're gonna make a game that's about automation and optimization, and it requires you to do suboptimal things to get 100% on a level, oh man. Like, go back to the drawing board a bit on that, because that was the most mind-boggling thing that I've ever experienced. Not really, but it was very unhappy. Because I kept thinking, I was like, okay, maybe I need to like pare down the conveyor belts. It can't be that I'm using 1 machine for 2 recipes. It can never be that, because that's efficient. No. Yeah, it was horrible. I don't know if anybody here has played Opus Magnum, but that's a much better, like, game about building little machines that generate other things, that make objects, and the optimization in that one actually seems to be based in reality of some sort. So, highly recommend that one. Yeah, I love Opus Magnum. It's a good game. Good for my brain. But yeah, Automa Chef, I like petulantly played through a few levels just kind of out of spite, because my brain wanted that kind of game. And hi Butter, no, you cannot step onto my desk. That will make everything so much worse. I will be so upset at you. No. She keeps putting, what she's doing is she's lifting 1 paw gingerly, and I can feel the weight of her arm lift off my lap, and I know what she's about to do. I know you, cat. I know what you're gonna do. She's being a problem. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm sad Peach is taking a break from Twitch, because I was thinking of also brainstorming on tarot cards and stuff. What's Duskers? If it's like Opus Magnum, then definitely gonna add that to my playlist. Oh, interesting. I feel like I had a game kind of like that on my phone. Interesting. All right. Hence, as in like, so do you have to do command line stuff in real time, or is it one of the things where you like set it up where it's supposed to go and then you like watch it execute? Interesting. I like the I feel like I like the setting it up and then watching it execute and run probably more than I would like to do. I feel like it's a different for more active gameplay, my brain has to be in a different space. But the oh, okay. That makes sense. I was also thinking of sub-only emotes and stuff, and I definitely am gonna make one of me going. Also, wow, I just cracked my neck. That felt nice. I feel like that's super emblematic of this channel. For sure. You have a radar feed of what the drones can say? Ooh, interesting. Is this on Steam? Alright. Hi, Butter, you're so beautiful. Everyone thinks that you're the most beautiful cat in the universe. Okay, now she looks down. She was just staring at me until I paid her enough compliments, apparently. That's what was happening. Oh no, now she's just trying to eat my keyboard. What a good cat. Such a helpful lady. Trying to think of any other games that I know of that are like that. Awesome, thank you. Infinifactory. Infinifactory was another one that I absolutely loved. That one was super great. But that was definitely another one where it's like, set everything up and then watch it run and see what happens. Yes. That I've literally, not of a podcast, but I was thinking of like yeah. Wait, isn't my old, I feel like my old Discord channel was called Pep Talk, I think. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty excellent. When I play Rust and I have I run little tea shops and stuff, my little sign that says Pep's Tea usually says, "Put some pep in your step." There's just so much excellent potential for stuff. What's that vid? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm gonna lay some of these colors down and check it out after. Is the... check if the Discord thing is working again. Okay, so it is picking up stream chat again. Interesting. That's good. Okay. I like it because then I can go to Discord for the links after. That makes my brain happy. Sit down. You can chill a little while. She's around too. I think I want to use this palette knife to make grassy stuff over here. Whoa, wow. No, too big. Oh god. Yeah, I should probably experiment with other brushes besides that one brush. You know, just an idea. I have this great program where I can do a billion things with it. Have any of you guys played Satisfactory? Also, would anybody be down for Jackbox this evening? Wait, Purple, you played Satisfactory? I thought we had just talked about it. I didn't realize you had played it. Oh, what the heck? Did I do that last time? Listen, I have a bad brain. My brain is not good. It doesn't do things that it's supposed to do. I would love to have some like good, awesome, fun Jackbox time. I think that could be nice. I definitely want to do like I think my favorites so far are the I think that product inventing one is definitely like low-key one of my favorites. Not even low-key, like very high-key one of my favorites. And then the rap one, and then the lying ones. That office one? Yeah, that's fine. Is Fibbage the lying one? Where there's like 2 truths and a lie or something like that? Cause yeah, that one's pretty cool. I like Fibbage. Oh boy, Amanda. All right, we'll get to a bunch of them. It'll be good stuff. It's funny because I feel like I hate. Yeah, that one's cool. I feel like I absolutely hate selling things, like myself included. Ow, you're stabbing me with your nails. Ow. Okay. Goodbye, butter. Ow. Why are you trying to do it that way? Okay. That was the weirdest. She stepped like on. There's a little hook where my headphones, like the over-the-head headphones, used to go, and she stepped, which is about like this wide, and then she stepped on that to hop down. I don't know her logic. What was I even saying? Oh, I feel like pitching things for sale is like my worst nightmare IRL, but all the ridiculous products that people come up with in the game and the prompts are just so good that I'm always like already starting to giggle about it and like I'm hyped about sharing it. So I actually love pitching it in that game, which is very like antithetical to who I am as a human being a little bit. It's interesting. It's good stuff. Oh boy, this is very flat and one note looking. Oh well, I can fix it. Nope, that didn't fix it at all. Oh god. Everything's fine. I think what I'll do... Yeah, okay, this will be better. Bring back a couple of these so that it isn't all the same. That's one of... I genuinely think this is one of my worst, like, artistic hang-ups. That's what I'm doing! That's what I'm doing, I'm pretty sure. I think that that's what's gonna happen. Because I only have a few subtle, like, brown tones in this one, and I can use those for her skin, but I don't have any, like, light brown, like, fluffy hair tones. But I have a lot of, like, light pink tones, so it'll match. I think that'll be excellent. Yeah, honestly, pink is the only acceptable color to choose because I don't have, like, white blended with that mint color, so I couldn't do it with that and have it match. But this, I think will definitely match. Oh, why am I still using a palette knife? What am I doing with that? Where's the brush that I use? There. Just gonna make the background a little bit, and then I can focus on. And I'm gonna give myself a What is that? Channel A. What? Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. Nice, alright. I'm hella down to play that. Apparently, what's weird is, you know what it is? You know what I think it is? This is what it is in a nutshell. I hate improv because it's too open-ended and too just most of the time, unless even like with the prompts that you see, it's just there's too much and it's terrifying and I don't want it, basically. And that's it. However, I feel like the stuff in these games narrow the parameters enough for me to be like, okay, I can work with this. I can work within these boundaries. This is good. Which I'm sure is exactly the way they designed the game to make it good. But it's like really good design-wise. I really like the safety that parameters give you to then be creative within them. It's good shit. That's very good. Dude, I feel like we talked about this last time, but you guys know the sub 1-orange brain cell? I feel like you could make a joke about you borrowing the brain cell for those good moments. If you were an orange cat. I wish there was like the human equivalent of that sub because I feel like there are plenty of humans who are definitely 1-orange brain celled. Not saying you are, but they're like could be a sub for that very, very readily. I think it would make all the sense in the world. Yeah. Oh, also, I looked up the sketch a day thing. Oh, I remember what it is. The sketch a day theme today is something I can't remember what it was. It was something I didn't want to deal with. But then the alternate prompt was snail. And little snails are so cute and adorable. And I was like, damn. Okay, I can do like a snail or something. Did I want to totally entirely black out this guy? No, I'm gonna mix it with some of the yellow colors. I think that will be best. Look nicer. Oh god. Oh, blend. Blend, blend, blend. I really like the palette knife for making these like the big chunkier areas. It's really lovely. I need to explore the brush settings enough so that it actually moves at the angle I want it to, because that is my main... Are you being nice? Oh, it's forever. Okay. It is my main hindrance from using it as like an active brush, basically, is that it only goes at that angle, and I have not figured out what setting changes that yet, which is irritating. Whoa, it's interesting picking up those colors. What is happening? Little snail. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe I put the little snail on one of those lily pads up there, or maybe I put it in the last frame of the painting. I don't know. We'll see. There's definitely going to be a snail somewhere in this today, though. I'm going to look up what that first prompt was, because Oh, invent something useless. I mean, we're going to do that in Jackbox, so... You know how they say necessity is the mother of invention? Draw something that is more like the black sheep demon child instead. Invent something that offers zero improvement to anyone's life. That's pretty excellent. I feel like I will happily do that in a Jackbox in like a poorly drawn way. But if I want to do something like... oh, yeah? Are you talking to me? Did you want to come up here? Thumbelina has arrived. I'll let you guys know. Hello, ma'am. Are you coming up here? Oh, big yawn. Oh my goodness, what a cute big yawn. Are you gonna try and sit? Or are you gonna sit over there? Okay, she's gonna sit over in her spot over there. Oh my god. I basically am kind of crate training her at this point. I put her sometimes in the middle of the night when she's being too wild. I put her in the little hole in the little cat tree. The cat tree I have is like one roundabout thing with where a cat can sit on top and a cat can be inside. And sometimes I put her in there and then I put my blanket and put my head up against it to stop her from getting out for a bit until she settles down, and then I get to sleep for a while. And so she wasn't crazy playing all night long last night. So that was a great success. And she was playing all day today. So I think that if I keep this up, maybe she will sleep on a normal, like, reasonable schedule and want to play when I'm awake and able to play with her instead of just dropping toys on my lifeless corpse while I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, fingers crossed for sure. I'm like totally making up the background and area, and it kind of shows, which is irritating, but I think it'll turn out okay in the end. Is the thing. I like fields more than I like oh, you know what I can do? I can add some of that light to it. But yeah, what I don't want to be is sitting here obsessing over illustrating stalks of grass. That's kind of what I ended up doing last week. I'm gonna limit that. We'll do some highlights over here though. Fingers crossed. What was I talking about? Jackbox. I feel like I was talking about something that I had a store to go with, but I don't remember now. Oh well. The other Jackbox game that I'm surprised I really like is the rapping one, because I've had people like ask me to like improv raps for God knows whatever fucking reason why, and because I am a very white-looking millennial girl, so I can't fathom why. But it like hella puts you on the spot, and I hated it. But it's that same thing, giving you parameters to work within. I love rhyming, apparently. So giving me those parameters to work within is really chill. What I'm saying is, my next venture is I'm going to become a rapper. And I'm going to release a SoundCloud album. So I hope you guys are all ready to support me in this endeavor. I don't think I can ever top the Abuela one. I feel like that one was just inspired. I can't. Like my ones last time, they just weren't as good. Like I do like rhyming, and I think I can rhyme pretty decently, but thematically, I don't know. It was, yeah. Butter's so bad at using a litter box. This insane child. Butter's one of those cats that instead of actually covering it with any of the sand in the actual litter box, she tries to cloth the walls of the litter box next to it, and because it's in an enclosed area, the ceiling above it as well, which is super effective and helpful for what she's trying to do. Very very useful, very smart. Brilliant lady. She definitely does not have the orange brain cell currently. I think I'm gonna just do a temporary little roof. Yeah, bro, did we just both make the same show? That's amazing. Especially because there's a delay, so we know that that was pretty good. Absolutely majestic. Shit. I think I'm okay with this roof, like, fading into the sky. I was gonna try and make it nicer, but I don't think I want to. Can I help you? Now are you gonna come up here? I don't know what you want, ma'am. Okay, what else? There's like a whole city and some stuff back there, but I think I'm just gonna leave it to be like weird sky, because I like that idea better. And also I don't want to have to draw like a whole bunch of cityscape stuff. Not even a cityscape, just like neighborhood stuff. Butter. Oh, you like that toy. There's a small little toy that... Hey! Oh my gosh! Long time no see! It is me. How are you? Nice, nice. Or not nice, depending on how your day is going and how you feel about school. My deepest sympathies if that's the vibe. Aw. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know. I was encouraging or being a devil on your school shoulder and being like, my sympathies. 6 and 1. Who knows? Morning? It's like, is it morning somewhere? I mean, it's morning somewhere. That was a really dumb statement. Listen, I don't have the orange brain cell either, so I'm doing my best. Oh, did you see them just chase each other? Yeah, there is a Zaros here. You got the classics, all the classics. Alright, now I'm happier, I think, with this textural sky. I think it looks... Ooh. I say as I fuck up a part that I don't like so much. Okay, now I think... I want to work on this shitty little area over here. I think what I did, I think I did myself a disservice by painting the brush strokes on this side as much as I did. I don't think I should have done that. I think I should have not done that. I think I should mute them a little bit because I don't want to have to paint them. Whoa! That was not the color I wanted. Ooh! What art are you gonna do? Oh, nice. Well, hello. Enjoy lunch. Oh, wait, you're muted. I wish I knew sign language. But I do not. Alas. Okay. Oh, I love that. Yes. I'm giving hearts for that. I think it's only been on here since the last stream, so it's brand new. Oh no. I feel like it's like the Colosseum, like who's getting the thumbs down and who's getting the who gets to live, who dies. Okay. I feel like this is a little bit more muted and more I can work with this a little bit easier. Aww. I mean, friends are the best people to sub to for sure. Or small creators, I feel like. I feel like the only subs I have are either think they're small creators or friends. Who am I sub to? There was one person I was sub to because I wanted their emotes, but then I was like, probably subbing to them is maybe not necessarily a good reason. If I'm never watching, if it's just to use the emotes, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe that's some foolishness. I don't remember what emotes I wanted either. I don't know. Also, I don't know if you guys can... Oh, yeah. Tuesday, yeah, Monday and Thursday. Wow, I'm sorry. Is she PST though? Okay. Yeah. I will go to bed. I have not... Okay. Haven't streamed that late. Stream yet so far. That's like... I need to change that. That's a relic of the before days. When I streamed before. And I was young and full of life and not destroyed by the pandemic. Good luck with reading. Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm saying these. Listen, my brain is not good at computing things. Okay, there we go. I also need to figure out maybe a different layout or something for my... Okay, good. For my, That's something I just need to figure out in general. Well, I'm gonna finish the sentence first. I need to figure out a different setup for where my keyboard goes when I'm using my tablet because... Mom's is dragging something, but I don't know what it is. Does anybody know about those cat toys that have that are like a track that have a ball in them? It's like a little Hot Wheels looking track, but it just has a ball and it has holes so that the cat can bat at the ball and stuff. She was trying to drag that up the stairs. Not just play with the ball, she was trying to drag the whole ass track up the stairs. Absolute lunatic. Someone must stop her. Of course she was, yeah. Man, maybe she shouldn't be like the first sub icon. She should be like the final boss icon. But she is some kind of beast. I don't know. That's ridiculous. No, that's bad. I feel like this is a not so bad. I feel like I'm a little bit happier about how everything's going with this foreground action. Okay, now I will work on her face and hair for last. Those are definitely going to be my favorite part to draw. Maybe I should leave this one till last. Nope, I'm going to work on this one. What time is it right now? It is 4:42. Did I already spend like almost 45 minutes on this? Jesus Christ. Okay. Lots of... I'm going to finish this within... Not within this hour, but in the next hour. We did chat. Okay, yeah, that's true. But goodness gracious, I went into this today being like, okay, I'm gonna give myself a shorter amount of time to do these ones. And I'm gonna breeze through them, and then I can work on a... Because I don't like the Twitch icon I have. I need to change it to something that's actually more... more... has art to it, isn't just me. So, and my last self-portrait is from the last time I streamed, so it's definitely time for a new one. So I think that one would be really cool to do. But I have an excellent photo that I took one time when I was on the train where the lighting is just like super fucking beautiful and good. And yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Use that one. Darker, richer color. That's gonna be the in-between shade between the dark teal shade and her mid-tone colors. To screen. I wish I could crop it so I could just see her face for reference, but oh well. I like how I kind of gave her gray zombie skin before adding this. How did that color? It looks so gray comparatively, but it's one of the like... That's what's so weird about colors, is this is the color that looks brown against the grass, but against this darker brown, it just looks absolutely washed out and gray. That's so crazy. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I remember what I was saying earlier. I was sad that Peach isn't watching Twitch right now because I was brainstorming tarot card ideas and stuff in my head, but I think she was the one that was like hella hyped when I posted like about doing a set of tarot cards. So I feel like it would be a little bit of a dick move to specifically do that while she's gone, while she's on her Twitch hiatus. But I have ideas in the works. And I think what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to use that project to kind of like help refine what my style is in general, because I think a tarot card is the perfect like small format where... Hi, what are you screaming about? Where even are you? Come on now. What's going on? What's the screaming for? I think a tarot card would be the perfect like small format for me to it has imagery and symbolism, and it can have design, and it can have painterly elements, it can have all those elements, and I can practice, and those are all things that I want in my art. I want to have more graphic design kind of elements to it, not just full realism, full paintings. Way too dark. Why did I make that so dark? She doesn't have that kind of brown. She looks like Voldemort now. What the heck? So I think a tarot card will be an excellent place to practice and refine that. Listen. She was looking a little bit, just a little bit like Voldemort. Not like a lot, just a little. Just mildly Voldemort-ish. You know, we all have our bad days. We're all doing our best out here. She really is. I mean, if you were in this like chaotic field, somebody for you like this, you'd be having a day of it too, I feel like. Listen! She has a... She will. I like how I immediately had to correct myself. It's like, she doesn't know. Oh, she doesn't have nose. She will shortly. I need like a little... I should make a little, sign, little like browser source that has like a little tiny work in progress, like, or under construction sign, and then I can put it on horrible parts of paintings while I'm painting them, so it's like slightly hidden from stream. I think that that's it's absolutely a valuable use of my time. 100%. Oh, I added the point redeem things. I added a few. I added some of the ones that it suggested, but then I also added a couple fun ones. Okay, yeah. Oh, also I was thinking of having one for water in case I do. Oh, but everything's fine. Just a bowl of popcorn fell over, but it had a lid on it, so it's okay. Thumbs is I was thinking of doing wine stream nights again because I did that before and it was fun. Especially for playing like drunken video games. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, now I'll drink actual water instead of tea. Hang on. I'm glad that nobody. Whoa! I'm gonna throw up if I keep doing. Okay. Oh, actually, that is really, really nice. Oh, I should do that more. Wow. I don't know if you guys heard that, but my whole back cracked. Jesus. I guess I needed to stretch. Damn. You know what's funny is I probably actually needed to hydrate too. But it's like less of an immediate like feedback for my brain. Okay. 3 hydrates, a stretch. Yay, I'm glad. That's what I should do. I should like be like, alright. She's playing with the thing. Shh. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. She ignored it for a few days, but she's finally oh jeez, why did I just give her a mustache? Oh my god, why is it still trying to give this woman a mustache? Okay, there we go. Fucking Christ. Yeah, so she ignored it for a few days, but now she's finally... Listen, sometimes these brushes still don't do exactly what I want them to, but I haven't fucked around with the settings more. Because I haven't wanted to, I've just wanted to paint. So it's been a bit of... Oh my god, she's trying to carry the thing up the stairs again, I think. I can hear it. I can hear it happening. Yeah, I hear you, ma'am. I don't think she can get it up the stairs. I think it's too heavy. I think it's gonna be too heavy. She's sure gonna try, though. Very impressive. You know what I need to do? I need to... Oh my god. Why does she actually look like Shrek? I'm so mad. Why is all my art Shrek? Jesus Christ. Once I fix her nose, she won't be Shrek. But right now, because I haven't drawn her eyes in, she looks kind of... Her eyes look kind of like beady Shrek eyes right now until I actually draw her proper eyes in. Jesus Christ. I swear. Just absolutely ridiculous. I give her pink eyebrows too. Who knows? We'll find out. She'll have dark eyebrows for now, just for the contrast, because... Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. Okay. These cats are really doing the most today. This is good because I'm gonna learn how to draw different... I feel like I only know how to draw, like, 1 to 2 kinds of noses. And I need to expand my nostril horizons. There has to be some oh man, I'm so mad. I don't think there actually is. But because your nostrils expand and I'm expanding my nostril horizons, I just feel like there really should be some kind of pun there, but I just don't see it. Life is difficult. Feels like a lost pun opportunity. I think I also like that about Jackbox, that game is just absolutely ripe for excellent pun opportunity. Oh, I remember the other one that I like so much, the gallery one, the art one. That one was really fun, but also tricky. I feel like Trevor's bulk purchasing strategy was interesting but suboptimal for we can't all do that. Although I guess if we all try, then it makes it so it doesn't succeed. But yeah, I don't think that was the most successful strategy. A little bit of shine. There's an interesting little bit of shine on part of her nose here, and I feel like I'm gonna get it wrong. Oops. Yep. Sure am. Just gotta carve out that little corner and then blend it a little bit better. Nope. And tilt it down instead of up. And not fuck everything up in the process. Alright, that's a nice softer shadow. Oh, this needs to go. Now I definitely need to fix the middle of her nose. What I should have done is cropped this image after I painted the background so I could just see her face and zoom in, because that would help with doing these details more. You only like that one because you kept winning? Yeah, I can see that. I feel like we also started kind of like teaming up a little bit and being like, get it, that one's valuable, trust me, just it's worth it. And using the screws against each other and everything. That was pretty fun. But possibly not in the spirit of any of us winning like reasonably. It was possibly metagaming. Is that metagaming? I don't know. It might be. Nope, too dark. A little bit too dark still. Oh my god. Just give me the right color. Oh. Somebody's, I think, building something next door. If you guys can hear that, I'm sorry. Sounds like somebody is hammering something. Super apologies if that comes through. Hopefully they'll be done soon because it's like 5 o'clock and my neighbors are usually very like quiet, early evening people. Oh good, okay, that's good. Yeah, it was surprisingly loud. There was also My god. There was this guy at like 1 a.m. last night who, I don't know whether he was an Uber driver. I can't imagine. I want to say I can't imagine an Uber driver doing this, but I feel like I have had Uber drivers who seemed like socially oblivious enough to do something like this. But this dude was just laying on his horn and like he was waiting to pick somebody up at like 1 a.m. just over and over again. And it's like, oh my god, sir. Murder should be legal just for like a few specific circumstances. And I feel like people who honk horns in like high density neighborhoods to let somebody know they're outside of a house. Yeah. I feel like that should be one of the reasons. Self-defense and that, basically. I think those should be the two reasons you can be allowed to murder. Or I guess soldiers. Okay, self-defense, the military, and that. I don't even want to afford the military that. Well, hi, oh my, oh goodness, oh hello. Are you trying to look on my tablet? Thumb says hello. Being an adorable little fluffy munchkin. Alright. Melina, what are you doing? What are you like this? Oh, she is actually like getting a little bit settled down. No. I spoke too soon. You can't walk on my tablet, little lady. While I'm using one color, I will just go like this. This is fine. This is a very effective way to paint. This totally isn't interrupting my process or anything. You gonna head out? Okay, goodbye. Giving her like those faded in kind of Instagram eyebrows a little bit. Which, thank goodness, are kind of going out of style. I feel like they only actually look good in art and like editorial things and not on actual human beings a little bit. I'm happy that more natural brows are coming back because I feel like some people execute. Okay, ma'am. You okay? Yeah. You just knocked over a tray. Sorry, everyone, if everybody heard that. That was quite loud, unfortunately. But yeah, I feel like this trend the trend of like gradient eyebrows that are like airbrushed in towards the center only really looks good for editorial, like, or if like the whole makeup look is airbrushed. So when people would just do it on their day-to-day stuff, I feel like it looked weird and out of place 99% of the time. And I am looking forward to people not trying to integrate kind of like special effects makeup that only looks good under certain circumstances, basically, or editorial makeup. Because some editorial makeup can look good day to day if you make it look good thematically and stuff. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I mean, listen. It's 1 a.m. and some dude is laying on his horn. I stand by that. Ridiculous. I tried to make a clip the other day of Thumb's, she like perched on my shoulder for a little bit and then like walked back and I was like, oh damn, amazing. Great clip. But then it just errored when I was trying to clip. I don't understand how to make clips, basically. Maybe it's just my computer or browser that was being suboptimal and not wanting to be kind to me. Weird, right? Okay. How did you fix it? Oh, okay. Fair. Valid. Very, 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 very valid. I think they said that this needs to be carved out. I don't know when I started saying carved out in terms of painting. It just sometimes happens. Cool. Yay, technology. I feel like that's how so much of like modern life and technology is. Just ridiculous. We're all just getting by and doing our best. Even computers. Although, I should say, when services like kind of have stuff like that, when you have like a whole team, when you're like a billion-dollar platform and you have a whole ass team of people I'm doing my best, but I don't have a whole ass team working on me. So I feel like I have more of an excuse than apps for doing my best and it being a little wonky. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just don't remember when I started saying that because I can't remember whether my... Oh my gosh. Wow, that's really funny. Yeah, that seems like vaguely important, like something that you'd, would expect as kind of like a basic feature. Like basic functioning. Maybe not though. Rip. Oops, that's too much. No, I just want to blend this. Oh my god. It has to be dark. I just want to blend. I fucked it up. Alright, there's that. Or no, I messed with it and then I made it bad somehow. I need to fix it. And that's how I'm gonna fix it. Have you guys seen The Green Knight? It's like this weird kind of... What did you think of it? Because I tried to watch it while I was playing Dwarf Fortress, and I thought it was absolutely beautiful. But the story just I cared not at all for the story. It seemed so dumb and boring. But then I just watched this video essay talking about how it's like an entire deconstruction of masculinity and like the concepts that went into it and all this stuff, and I was like, oh, maybe I just wasn't paying any fucking attention and missed what makes it good. So I think I need to actually rewatch it. But I'm not sure if it's one of those things where it's like, oh no, it's still gonna be boring. It's just boring, but with like meaning behind the boringness. And it's like, okay. Who knows? I haven't decided yet. Yeah? Okay, that's nice. I took some screenshots when I was watching it because it's absolutely stunningly shot. Super beautiful. But I just, maybe I was too distracted in the mines in Dwarf Fortress to properly track what was going on. But yeah, the deconstruction of it being like all about manhood and various masculinity, and him just kind of like, he basically just does what people tell him to do throughout like the whole thing, and how and he's obviously trying to like perform like what he thinks like a big strong knight would do, even when the guy is sitting there like vulnerable, and it's like not super necessary for him to be like, yeah, I'm a big strong knight, and chop his head off or anything. I was like, oh damn, I missed all of these like neat little implications when I watched it. It's good stuff. You studied Arthurian legend in college? I had no idea. I know this. What did you study in college? Do I not know what you studied? I don't know what you studied in college. What the fuck? You know what I studied in college? Also, I feel like I make that face a lot. So I feel like I should probably have an emoji for that. I know she doesn't actually have dimples at the corners of her mouth, but I like adding those, so I'm probably going to add them a little bit. That's awesome. Aw. I remember the animation now. I didn't remember the folklore and mythology. That's fucking cool. When I was growing up, my mom had these excellent books that were all about like oh, that's terrible. Why did I connect her eyebrow like that? Various myths and legends from around the world. And let me just fix her weird ass eyebrow that looks nothing like, I'm trying to draw like the normal eyebrows I do, which are very like white people eyebrows in the way they connect to the face. And do not look good right here. I'll make it better. Hang on, I'm just gonna look up these books too because they're freaking awesome. No, it's like a bunch of, kind of like the opposite. It's a bunch of really skinny books that are all they have like various, I'm gonna draw this architecture. See, this is why I need to practice faces. It's smooth instead of a bunch of chiseled angles. Whereas on the normal faces I draw, that's not a smooth area. It's more chiseled-y. Okay. So much nicer though. Yeah, the let's see. How would I even look this up? This is the, why do I think that I'm gonna be able to find these by looking up what I just looked up? This is so dumb. Fuck, I'll just have to get mom to take pictures of them or something. Because they were some of the best books with the coolest illustrations. They had like the one of Saturn devouring things, and they had a lot of John William Waterhouse. John H. William Waterhouse? I forget what his name is. But have a lot of, yeah, none of these are none of these are the books that I'm thinking of, unfortunately. But they had such crazy illustrations, and they were all like by section, so there were like demons, there were like oh nice, I've heard that. Yeah, I the 2 times that I've tried to use that subreddit, it hasn't worked. I was trying to find a movie I'd watched as a kid, and people were just convinced I was misremembering a certain movie, and I was like, bitch, no, I know that it's not that movie, because I like watched it to try and see if it was this movie. And then later I found out it was an episode of a TV show. It wasn't a movie at all, so it was like slightly my fault, but I was right. I wasn't just misremembering a fucking movie. So yeah, partially user error there. But then there was also another where I was trying to find a book. Oh, actually, no, that one was successful. Somebody eventually answered, but like the first. Apparently, also, did you guys know that there's apparently a like huge Christian book series called Left Behind, and they're doing a movie with like Kevin Sorbo and some other dude. It's a lot. But that book series came up because I was looking for a series where a bunch of teenagers get left behind, and it is most certainly not the religious one. Yeah, I haven't seen them. So I was looking for just I can't even remember the tip of it. It's in the bookcase behind me somewhere. But people kept saying Left Behind, and I was like, I don't really remember like any like religious overtones or anything to it. I don't think it was that, and none of the things you guys are talking about sound familiar. But yeah. There's already a movie and a TV miniseries? Why are they doing another one? Is it because it's the end of times? I think I liked it better before I added that extra little bit of violin. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I think maybe I'll go like this. That's it as far as eyeliner goes. Jesus. Oh yeah, because Kevin Sorbo needs work. Yeah. I mean... I guess he and all his, like, religious fundamentalist Trump supporting friends can all support each other in their Hollywood endeavors. But that means there's going to be like a whole just segment of Hollywood dedicated to it. Well, which I guess... No, I don't like that. That sounds terrible. I don't want there to be like big, good budget, shitty propaganda films. That sounds like the worst. Although, I guess to be fair, we have all been watching like cop propaganda shows for infinity because there's like 20 billion cop propaganda shows on network television. Good, I like puzzle solving. But yeah, they're definitely cop propaganda for sure. Fortunately. Propaganda, yes. Yeah. I just like... I would watch a mystery show instead. Like, what if there's like a... Oh, I'm about to describe Supernatural. Supernatural is what I'm about to describe. Really? Not in your house? That's fair. That makes sense. I used to love the CSI shows because it was like solving clues with evidence and stuff. And they were always... It was also that they were reliably on like all the time. This was back before like Netflix and shit. So there was always kind of like usually either CSI Miami or New York or regular CSI was on. I could usually rely on at least one of them to be available at any given time, which was really nice. As like a very bored teenager. Even Paw Patrol, amazing. Yeah. But yeah, as an adult, I'm kind of like, oh shit. I watched some when I went back to visit my mom, and I was like, oof. There's a lot of real iffy stuff on these shows. They don't really do a lot of these subjects much justice. Wait, there was a furry episode of CSI? Which CSI? CSI Vegas? Or one of the offshoots? Yeah, a lot do not hold up. They're very clearly from the years that they're from, and it's inescapable. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember it at all. My memory is not good, so. I genuinely think some of the medications that I was on have, like, erased some of my memories, so. Oops, I fucked up her jawline. That's so sad. She had such a nice jawline and I destroyed it. Rip. But I'm also gonna fix it. Yeah, I do not remember the furry CSI episode, but I can't imagine how they handled that in a not horrific way. That's pretty good, though. That's credit where credit is due. I do love a good pun. Man, actually, no, not credit where credit is due. That Automa Chef game had some good puns too, but also fuck that game. Not credit where credit is due. CSI doesn't get pun credit. They get pun acknowledgement. That's what it is. Oh, I made her head way too far back from her neck. Oh yeah? I love pun games. People have been telling me I should play 2 Point Hospital because it's like a kind of management sim, and I do like those. As far as like, if you play management sim games and you play 2 Point Hospital, how well does it rate? That's excellent. I love it. Like, I'm sold on it for the pun aspect, but how's the gameplay? Oh shit, really? Okay. Made her face and eyes too low down in her face. I will fix that in Photoshop later. Now is the time. Time for hair. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely. Dun dun dun. Debating whether I want to overemphasize it and make it even poofier, or I should probably stick with the. It's already pretty poofy. I'll let it be. Poofy doofy hair. Now, what I want to do is I think I'm going to use that dark teal color to be a blend. It's easy. It's like The Sims as far as customization for Milia. It's easy. Oh, nice. Okay. Man. I feel like The Sims keeps coming up. The Sims again. But I also don't want to play The Sims again because then I have to... Autonauts was good. Interesting. Okay. What's that one like? This needs to be more pink. What am I doing? Wrong. Okay, that's a better color. Much better. I like the dark tone that leads into the teal. Okay. I like things like that too. I'd be on board with that. There was someone I was looking... There was one game I was looking at the other day where you are basically programming a thing that helps you understand your cat. It's like, if something, then learn. I don't know, that seemed really cool too. And definitely more like coding kind of based. Yeah, is it good? Yeah, that's what it was. Have you played it? Yeah. Sounds about right. Autonomous Chef is getting to be like that. Where to complete a system, I have to... a level, I have to program the computer to do something because otherwise the machines get angry. And I'm just like, I don't want to have to learn a programming language for this. I just want to play a dumb game. I just want to organize beautiful systems of machinery that then do exactly what I tell them to do and function properly, because that feels good for my brain. But the machine is like, no, I'm gonna light on fire unless you, like, code this program. It's like, okay. So I should play 2 Point Hospital? Okay. Oh, neat, okay. Dang. I don't know if you guys could hear my stomach growl just then. That's a little bit loud. A little bit ridiculous. Oh, I should add that as one of the, excuse me, hiccups. Redemption thingies, too. Do that later. Why is my wrist vibrating? But yeah, it sounds like I should get 2 Point Hospital, for sure. Seems like a good idea. That's what I keep forgetting to do, is make the channel in the Discord for people to talk about games and playing games and stuff. Oh, also, I tried to upload reference images. Also, I had to make a not safe for work reference image channel because it... Really? Dang, that'd be awesome. because it wouldn't let me upload some of the references that I don't know which one it was. I was trying to upload like 10 reference images to the reference images little. How many times can I say reference images? It's starting to sound weird. To the reference images channel, and it was like, this server moderation doesn't allow this, and then it wouldn't let me change it off of not safe for of like content protected settings because I set it to community, and apparently if you're community you have to like specifically have not safe for work channels, which makes sense. I just was so fucking puzzled over how the fuck I was supposed to do it because it didn't give me any actual useful feedback while I was trying to set it up. It was a thing. It was a whole thing. But now we have a not safe for work reference channel. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I get it. If there, when I changed it to the community thing, there was all this stuff about like, do you want to be added to like the discovery like part so people can just like discover the Discord thing? And I was like, not yet. And so I get that they don't want just random not safe for work stuff popping up there. That tracks. But it would be nice if it said something about why things were refusing to do the thing instead of just graying options out and being like, well, no. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'll clearly have to fuck around with roles. I tried to make it visible to people as like a channel, but that you have to age verify to post there. But I think I should maybe make it age verify to see it. Oh, maybe that's what I did. I think I made it age verify to see it at all. And I don't know what that means. So. Yeah, it's definitely something like that. I don't know how to set the thing to, another server we just have roles that we give people. We're like, how old are you? Are you a child? No, you have like a job and a house? Okay. You're an adult? Cool. And then we give them the roles. But I don't know how to, if there's like an automated process that I should do for that. Who knows? I think these darker colors are going well so far for this. It's gonna be interesting to do the fun little tendrils around her face later, for sure. I'm excited about that. I think that'll be very, very pretty. Especially these high contrast parts right here. Why's my watch yelling at me? Oh, because it's sunset. Okay. Thank you, watch. Good looking out. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I didn't realize that you could do with community instead of just doing it with the regular Discord channels and rules. So, like all the threads I made for the discussion topics, they're probably going to get changed at some point or converted over, and I'm just procrastinating about like basically copying and pasting the content from them. I'm just going to screenshot what people have said and put it in the proper discussion fields because like some people, like Teapot wrote a shit ton of stuff on gun control and things, and I don't want to just delete that and remove it forever. It'd be ridiculous. This is so cute and looks like bubblegum. I'm enjoying this cute bubblegum hair. Little Big Workshop. Oh, darn. I feel like I love automation in games. Any game that doesn't allow for automation. You know what sucks though? I stopped playing. Another thing that I figured out, I'll finish the sentence. Games where my brain, like once my brain can see the final stretch in a game and is like, oh cool, I could do all this stuff and make the system more efficient so that I can... Nothing. If there's like nothing else for me to strive for like after that to create, like if it's like, oh, you can more efficiently make a shit ton of like gold bars and jewelry and stuff or whatever, it's like, oh cool. For what though? just for efficiency's sake, like that's cool, but I burn out super fast when it's just that and it's not for like some eventual overarching goal of some sort. And so games like Hydroneer, once I got to the point where I was starting to build like end stage stuff, I was just kind of like, oh, I know exactly what I would do. Money? Was that another game? But yeah, I like know exactly what I would do. I'm just, my brain is completely uninterested in doing it. And it's dumb. I wish games had like, I wish my brain was less dumb, or games had more content, or like didn't give you stuff to unlock. It's like, it kind of feels like having a Megalixir but no boss to use it on at the end, when you have like a bunch of stuff you can upgrade and you're like, no, I can build like the nuclear warhead just so that I can build it and not do anything with it. Oh, you do it for the money. Oh my god. But that's funny. That is not my motivation at all in games. Like, the number going up is only like motivating insofar as it gets me more things to automate with. Just the number being big is not a significant enough motivator for me to want to achieve things in a game. Number go big, make me able to buy automation? Yes. Just big numbers? I care not. I care not at all. Kind of feel how I feel about like ranked games and stuff too, where if playing ranked allows me to play the game in like a more fun way with people like I wouldn't play it with otherwise, or something. If there's some aspect of playing ranked that's like better, I'll play it. But if it's just to like see what my number is ranked wise, fuck that into the sun. I do not care. Could not care less. Idle incremental games? Oh, actually, you know what's funny? I do like idle games on my phone. But, yeah, I don't really play idle games on my computer that much. I feel like when I sit down on my computer, I'm like, I want to actively play something. Idle games are just things that I like. Idle games are great because they're a dumb, shitty little routine I can go through on my phone when I'm trying to go to sleep at night, which I know is also poor sleep hygiene, but listen, we're all doing our best out here. But yeah, if I can just check a bunch of those in sequence, do some like dumb daily tasks that like don't really engage my brain that much, but provided enough engagement to distract it from and keep it from just going off on its own tangents. Idle games are excellent for that. Idle champions. Interesting. Oh yeah, cookie clicker. Nice. God, that's like so fucking old, right? I feel like I have memories of that from like decades ago. Oh nice. Okay, I don't think I've tried Idle Champions. Actually, the one I've been playing is Grimoire, and I'm at like a standstill on it. I actually haven't played it that much recently because I'm at an annoyed part of it. Ooh, Orb of Creation? Alright. Is that a computer one or a phone? That's a computer one, huh? I just want to make my own games. That would be fun too. I was going through my list on my phone of like ideas for things that I want to work on. There's like 3 game design ideas in there that like could feasibly be done by one person if I had endless time. I would need to get somebody to help me code it though, but I could easily see myself doing all the assets for it. Not easily. It would just be time. Like, it is within my capabilities to make the assets I have in mind. But also, what am I really into for PC? Well, I wouldn't say I'm into it because I've been kind of hating it. But I've been playing Automa Chef. And what else have I been playing? That's the main thing I've played this week when I've sat down and been like, okay, I have brain energy and time for video games. I will play this game. But in general, I like roguelites, I like survival games, I like building town management and building sims, or stuff like that. What else do I like? Oh. Bob Is You. Logic-based games are really fun too, kind of puzzly games. That's the word I'm looking for, puzzle games, not logic-based games. Yeah. Things that it's probably easier to say things that I hate and suck at. I suck at platformers so bad. I am the worst. I am not good at any platformers. I've tried for many moons. I don't think I will ever be good at platformers at this stage of my life. Yeah, okay, good. It sucks because it looks like there's so many good games that are like kind of platforming based that like have elements that are appealing to me, but then it's like, oh yeah, you're like this fucking alchemist in this dungeon and you're building like a bunch of potions and spells and you can like craft your character around what potions you build. And I'm like, oh yeah, all this sounds great, awesome, sounds good. And then it's like, enjoy this like epic 2D platformer, and I'm just like, fuck. It's devastating. But yeah, platformers, rhythm games are mostly the worst. And roguelikes, where you play the same thing over and over again and you don't like get anything to carry over to the next level. Games with no progress make me want to just straight up die. Yeah. Hey, Lineo. How's it going? Thank you, yeah. I didn't get her face right, but I'm gonna fix it a little bit later. Right now I'm gonna focus on her hair. How's your day going? Yeah, the Metroidvania and Souls like first of all, for like Souls games, I end up always getting to a point where I just suck at those because I refuse to learn how to parry. And that's always like learning the boss patterns and like learning when to parry and do that is basically the game. And I don't want to do that. So then I don't, and then I end up just being like, well, okay, I guess that's all the progress I can make in this, and giving up. Oh, I feel like I've seen, yeah, parrying is like the like there are some people for whom their brain is like, you mean I get free damage back to another thing? Of course I'll be good at that. That sounds like absolutely useful, but my brain is just like, I just want to hit things with different spells. I don't want to have to worry about what the other dude, when the other dude hits me. I just want to hit things. I don't want to think about other people hitting things. Just funny because that's kind of, I guess, antithetical to playing like a support or healing class in something like WoW or something like that, where you have to be deeply aware of what everybody else is hitting. Well, I guess no, you don't. You just have to look at their health bars. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that. No. Inaccurate and just foolishness. Elden Ring. Oh, nice. Okay. I was genuinely like, Elden Ring looks cool and everybody's like super hyped about it, but it seems like probably another one of those games where it's like all, I see people fighting bosses and it looks very, very Souls, Bloodborne, etc. So I was like, I probably won't get super far in it, and then I'll get sad about it. So I hadn't really given it the mental time of day, if I'm being honest. Yeah. It's because I'm not used to drawing. She has like, her eyes are kind of like looking, I don't know how to draw those kind of eyes, and so I put them lower on her face than they should have been. And now I have to take it into Photoshop to fix it because I really don't want to repaint it. I guess I could though. But I'm happy with the shading of them. I'm just, maybe that's something that I need to change how I do things. Because I'll work on something even though I know the proportions aren't right, because I'm happy with the shading on it, knowing that I can fix those proportions later. But that's probably not good. I should probably not do that, actually. Who knows? Oh, that's way too bright. Too bright. Okay. Oh, I've heard some good things about Dyson Sphere program. Also, Space Engineers. What's funny is I'm in a bunch of like these subreddits of games that I haven't played yet, but I like see gameplay from them. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I need to play that, but I just haven't yet. But Dyson Sphere program and Space Engineers are both games where I've seen them on Reddit, I think, and been like, ooh, seems cool. Are there like no like overarching goals and things like that? That probably makes sense. I feel like even the dumbest games can be more fun with friends. I mean, the thing is, I like that progression of like, you start with shitty things, you start with like minimal resources, you can only build dumb, bad, small things. I have hiccups, I'm gonna die. Build some of those dumb, bad, small things so that later you can build big, smart, cool things. Like, I'm down with that. Until I get to the end and it's like, alright, you gotta do all this stuff to build the last big cool thing, and I'm like, for what though? There's nothing after that. Why would I build the big cool thing if it doesn't help me build other cool things? So I think I could probably enjoy the earlier stages of that game. Like what I'm saying, basically. It's also hard doing the highlights on her face because some of them I was doing with using like the roadmap of where her face is properly going to go in mind and not where it currently is. So it's a little bit trickier when it's like, oh, this should be going down like between her eye and her cheekbone, and it's like her eye's not where it's supposed to be. Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, what do you mean by not level gated? Everything scales to your level? Or is it a different mechanism? Is what I'm wondering. All the building is completely freeform in it, so maybe that would help for you. I do like freeform building. That is nice. Oh, alright, that's cool. Interesting. Have you guys been keeping up on the Harry Potter game drama and how the left is eating itself yet again about it? It's just so wild. It's another one of those things where it's like, this is definitely like a thing to think about. Like, think about who you're supporting, I guess, and be aware. But it's turned into like such a big fucking deal. Yeah, exactly, man. It's just one of those things where it's like, man, I feel like there's probably a lot bigger stuff to be expending this much energy on. And people maybe have too much time on their hands. I don't know. On both sides of the discourse, I mean. It just seems like it should have been a much smaller, like, yeah, if you don't want to support J.K. Rowling, don't buy the game. That's fine. but then there's like a whole side of people being like, that's dumb. And it's like, okay. And then other people on the other side being like, actually that's not dumb, and now we're gonna fight about it for 6 hours, kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, the pros and cons of it are like, apparently she has verbatim said that every time she gets like royalty checks for something, she's like, see, this people still like agree with me and believe in me, and it's like, wow, fuck you, lady. Fuck you a lot. But then also, people are like, oh, it's the money isn't all going to her. There's like a game developer studios and people working on it and stuff like that. And it's like, I mean, they kind of got paid for that work when they were working on it though. And people are like, well, but if the game studio doesn't make a lot of money, then that game studio is going to get closed down. And it's like, okay, yeah, maybe. Or maybe you just don't make IP that people have problems with if it ends up not selling that much. I don't know. It just seems like there was a lot of weird discourse. Yeah, she does seem like the kind of person just... It's so weird how... But then on the other hand, it's like, is this game good enough to be like worth kind of defending a horrible, like, racist, transphobic, awful old lady? Like, I don't know. This doesn't seem like it. Overall, my opinion is it seems like there's a lot of energy being spent on it, and it's wild that it's dominated a bunch of discourse way more than I thought it would. They made an Jesus Christ. Of course they did. I don't know. It's just another one of like the left eating itself discourse things, like where they're not wrong. There are like criticisms to be made, but the vitriol with which people are going after each other is bonkers. Like more vitriolic than people go after the other side for anything. I don't think I'm getting this as detailed as her hair, but I think it's becoming a good approximation. Oh, because of... Are there more reasons than the goblins? I didn't realize that. I knew that there were like elements of every shitty kind of thing in it. Yeah, yeah. But is there more about the world that's than that or no? Not that that's not enough. I'm just curious if I missed something. Yeah, yeah. Jesus Christ. That's really funny. Oh my god. I never thought of it that way, but it really is. Christ on a cracker. That's ridiculous. Oh, cool. That's neat. Yeah, I don't see that going poorly. Yeah, for what it's worth, I don't know anything about the video game. I just know that I've seen an endless amount of discourse over it on the internet over the past week or so. Palette knife for this. What? I've been using a knife to draw this all along instead of the other brush? Oh my god, no wonder it's been funky. Oh my goodness. I mean, it worked out alright. But no wonder it... Every once in a while I was just kind of like, well, this isn't behaving like I want this brush to, but that's okay. I can work with it. Good grief. Thanks, Amanda. Are you fucking kidding me? That's the actual plot? You have to... I'm so confused. I'm so deeply, deeply confused because wasn't like a huge thing in the books freeing Dobby? And now it's just like crush the pearls, I guess? What the fuck? Would they even be the proletariat? Is that the right usage of that word? That is so... I don't... Wow. That game just got so much worse. A game like that. How can... With like a straight face, though. You're a bunch of slaves and you have to, and they're trying to break free. And the person in the boardroom is like, oh, nice, so you're gonna be like the leader of a noble rebellion. And they're like, ha, no. Not that. The opposite of that. Jesus Christ. Hogwarts, fucking Jesus Christ. I'm just baffled because it seemed like that was like a storyline thing. I hate the timeline we all live in. Absolutely bizarre. To be fair, I haven't seen any of like the new Harry Potter movies, so if it's something, if their like vibe has changed, yeah, this is the worst timeline. If their like kind of vibe has changed from like the books. Oh, it was? Oh man. I didn't remember that as a kid. I think I was too... I still had hope for humanity back then, I think. Jesus Christ. Man, J.K. Rowling has really just been the scummiest of scum all along. I mean, we knew that. We definitely knew that. It's just funny, each new thing that I didn't realize that I realized previously. Yeah. I read them when I was a kid and was like, these are good. I like Dragonlance better. But, yeah, like they were, for what they were, I could see them being really good. And for that time, they were like a popular, accessible fantasy book that was like, you weren't a weirdo for reading it, basically. And I feel like I was a weirdo for reading a lot of other fantasy books. So it was cool during that time period to have a series that was like that. That was neat. But I think a lot of people made a little bit too much of it, I think. Like, it's kind of like Disney people a little bit, who are really like a little too much into Disney. It's kind of like gives me those vibes. Yeah, oh my god. So many. Oh, nice. Well, Amanda, thankfully now you'll never have to because it's just Justin Roiland is trash and it's been canceled, so hopefully you'll never be pressured to watch it ever again. If you were. I feel like a lot of people. That's the annoying part, is when there's something popular and the fans are annoying and you're just like, I just am uninterested. I just don't want to. I'm just not going to. But people are like, it's so good. Everyone loves it. And you're like, no. No, thank you. Politely and not so politely. I haven't heard that before. Yeah, when anything becomes your defining personality trait. It's so funny because when I got into vaping weed for random nausea I was dealing with, I was like, oh my god, I don't want to become like a weird stoner bro. Like, I'm not gonna become like one of those people. And it turns out I just knew a lot of shitty stoners. Because when I started vaping, I definitely found a lot more people who are just normal ass people who happen to vape. And I was like, oh, nice. Okay. I'm just me. I also vape. Cool. But yeah, there are a lot of people who are just entirely defined by it, basically. And anybody who does that with literally anything. I mean, and in this day and age, too, that's a risky maneuver. Like, anybody getting a tattoo of, like, certain IPs is kind of like, you better hope there isn't, like, a rape scandal about that in a few years. Like, I don't know. The vapists? I've never heard vapists. That's funny. Is that like the colloquial term for them? I hadn't heard that, but that tracks. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah. And it's like, okay, yeah, maybe she's done some awful shit, maybe she's terrible, but the books were still meaningful and they meant something and are meaningful. But then she just keeps going and keeps doing worse and worse shit and doubling down. And it's like, my god, give people a fucking break. Yes. Yeah. I have known a couple vapists, for sure. I will say that when I got this vape pen that just, this is like my snack replacement thing where I just, when I'm like bored and my hands are bored or I'm snacky when I've already eaten or something, this is just vape. It has no nicotine. It's just the flavor vape juice. When I got this, I was like, ooh, maybe I'll learn how to do cool vape tricks and blow smoke rings and stuff. And I did that for a little bit, and I think I can probably blow smoke rings, but then I got bored of it after like 2 days because you have to pull such fat clouds, and then you also go through the liquid so fast, and you don't even like enjoy the flavor or anything or the fragrance. So it just seemed like a big, huge waste of time for me, basically. And also, it seemed like a whole ass hobby that I didn't super want to have to learn. Like, doing like all the like case mods and battery mods and things. It's a lot. And I was super uninterested in that. Oh my gosh, this brush is so much better for little hair tendrils. I'm so glad. Yay. Good stuff. But yeah, living in San Francisco and the Bay Area, there are a lot of vapists. Although in Fresno, there are a lot more. I was surprised, but I guess that makes sense. There was like literally a vape shop in every single little, not like those little shopping areas that are just like one parking lot and like 4 or 5 stores. Every single fucking little roundabout. A cherry blossom dryad with this kind of hair. That would be nice. Yeah, a little strip mall. Every single one of those in Fresno has like a vape store in it. And it's just like, damn, I guess the business is big enough to support that, then okay. Just seemed wild to me. San Francisco, or I hope other places get better public transit, or I hope San Francisco gets its shit together and builds more houses. and that rental rates go down. Hey, Victor, how's it going? Also, that was like a random few train of thought topic jumps from strip malls to being like, you don't really see those that much in San Francisco. There's like a few here and there, but I feel like the vast majority of the city is in like, there's just stores along blocks. Oh. Nice. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I think, and also like, I feel like there should be probably a limit on the amount of homes that the percentage of homes that any one company can own in an area. I feel like if an area starts to be like 80% of rentals in this area are now corporately owned, or 80% of rentals in this area are of homes, not even homes. 80% of homes in this area are now rentals controlled by X corporation. That's not good. That's bad. And I feel like there should be things to like prevent that. And then if it's like any of the home, regardless of whether it's one corporation, if most of the homes in an area are like, if like a significant percentage, there should be some kind of thing to be like, okay, no, like no more. These ones have to sell to you guys first. Buy it from somebody else who has them, so that there aren't going to be like a huge another influx of them. Same with the like whole monopoly thing of one single company owning them. I feel like there should be. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. I mean, did you see like downtown San Francisco when the pandemic was happening and there were so many landlords who were like raising the fucking rent, and it's like, how much of like a soulless ghoul do you have to be? Just awful. I'm lucky that I have a good landlord right now, but I definitely had a slumlord landlord before, and the vast majority of my landlord experiences have been with the not good kind of landlords. Have you guys heard of the landlord subreddits? You guys know anything about those? Yeah. Yeah, I mean that so many people fucking had to deal with that shit. Yeah, I love the fact that they made like a pro landlord subreddit. Then it got turned into like a bit, and then they tried to like recolonize it but had to make another one. Yeah. I don't know whose hands it's in now, whether the satire side has won or whether like the real side has won currently. But I know for a while it was really going back and forth there. It was very funny. Super entertaining. Because you'd have people posting like very kind of like obvious satire posts, and the landlord would come in and be like, well, I mean, I don't think he's that wrong about it. Like, I mean, if the tenants were doing this, I'm like, it's he should be doing that. That's fine. And everybody's just like, bro. Oh, it was so good. It does prove that like that law of the internet that nothing is ever so obviously satirical that somebody somewhere won't believe it. I forget which rule that is. I always forget. But it is constantly proven on so many fucking subreddits all the time. Anybody know what that rule's called? Or like law? I can't remember whether it's a rule or law. I learned about it at the same time I learned about the one where, given enough time, any internet argument will devolve into accusations of like calling somebody Hitler. It's like, I can see that. We're nearing the finish line with her hair. It may not look like it, but there's only a little bit, I think, left for me to do. Hosla! Hey, Gonryuki. How's it going? Good morning. How's your day going so far? Nice. Okay. So yeah, I didn't remember the name of either one of those, so both of those are valuable information for me. Thank you, Jimmy. Also, do people prefer that I call them by their like Twitch handle, or if I know you by your name, would you prefer I not call you by your name? Nice. I don't want to be like accidentally doxing people who don't want to have their name out there or anything, but it's also the first thing that pops into my head when I'm interacting, so that is what I've been saying so far. Okay, fair. Good stuff. Noted. That's funny. Okay, Lord Zaros. Alright. Good grief. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Alright. That's pretty easy. Aw. What's a good sad dream? Like melancholy? I had weird dreams last night that were related to Hydroneer, which means I'm glad I stopped playing Hydroneer because that means I was playing too much Hydroneer. I wasn't even playing that much. I think I was just thinking big thoughts about it. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, when I think of like a sad but good dream, I'm thinking of like melancholy or wistful. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that is the impression that... Yeah. That is nice. Okay. Yeah, yesterday, my grandma died a few years back. It was weird. Yesterday I was thinking about watercolors, and this TikTok came up with wabi sabi kind of design aesthetic stuff, which she was really big into. And I was like, huh, I was thinking about her a little bit. And then my mom messaged me and was like, have like a glass of wine or a little shot of Bailey's, because this is the anniversary of Grandma's death. And I was like, oh shit. It's weird. The synchronicity of things is weird. Like that sometimes. Makes me want to do watercolor stuff. This needs to be more like that. Okay. Oh, that sounds beautiful. Super duper lovely and beautiful. Sometimes streams like that are hard when, if you know that you have like a day you're not looking forward to coming up the next day and you're like, oh, I wish I could just stay in this dream. That's the kind of like good melancholy. Yeah? Thank you. I'm trying. I don't draw curly hair that often, so... But that's what the prompt was, and so I'm working on it. Doing my best. I feel like I'm spending a lot more time on this one. Oh, I did spend more than an hour on this. I did. That's not the end of the world, though. But I do want to finish the bottom half of... Or maybe I'll finish the bottom half of the thing next week and I'll do the self-portrait instead? I don't know. I kind of feel like drawing something that I know I would be good at drawing. I don't know. I'll finish this up and see how I feel. Aw, yep. It's good if you can translate like the dream optimism to real life, though. And go forward in your day with like a, oh, I just had a lovely time with like a lovely lady, and maybe I'll see lovely people today. Whether they're ladies or just people. Just carrying that like the happy positivity from the dream and those vibes. Very, very good, I think. I think this is nearing completion, I feel like. Possible. A little bit darker than cotton candy, but I wanted to keep the color of it. Am I fucking everything up by going in with this after? We'll see. Nah, I think this is fine. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. There was... Oh, there's this dumb image that's floating around Reddit of, it's like a screenshot where it's from Tinder. It's supposed to be some data study, and the guys, apparently men rate girls on like a pretty standard bell curve. It looks like it makes sense and is reasonable, but apparently women on that curve were rating 80% of men as like less attractive than average, and a bunch of people on the kind of manosphere subs are sharing it around being like, it's fucking proof, like women are just fucking idiots, da 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 da, all this stuff. And it's like, oh my god. First of all, I don't necessarily trust that data because when they linked it, it seemed, I need to read into it more, but it did not seem like it was the most honest representation of the results. But I can see how on an app that's like based on visuals and taking photos, like dudes are historically not known for like being the gender that's good at Instagram and looking pretty on Instagram. So I am not surprised. And also, a lot of dudes overall are not the gender known for like getting dolled up and pretty and fancy. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of dudes who, if they just showered even, it would be an improvement. The bar is like pretty low, but like on a dating app, it doesn't have to be that low if you can just swipe no on people. So I can understand. I think there is some validity to the numbers, but not for the reason that the Manosphere thinks there is. And I think that the numbers are manipulated to make it more extreme than the results actually were. But I do think it would be somewhat reasonable for women to be like, yeah, nobody's really that pretty. Because nobody makes a fucking effort. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out and look at this and see. I need to brighten her face a little bit. Okay, I'll move her eyes around. Good grief. I like how I'm saying that as if people were pressuring me, when really it's my own brain being like, this isn't right. There are apparently a bunch more Manosphere subs on Reddit that just got banned recently, and it's one of those where I'm like, some of them are ones that I would keep an eye on because I want to know what my enemy is thinking, basically. Or not even my enemy, just like, in some ways my enemy, but also like, dudes are also just dudes who get turned to this mentality for fucked up societal reasons. And if there are people, like, for a while I used to go on one of the incel rate me subreddits and like give people honest feedbacks and shops of like photoshopped results of like what they'd look like with a different haircut and things like that, to be like, see, don't listen to the people who are like, you're this was back in the day before that subreddit got banned, but people would be just like, just rope, buddy, just, and it's like, Jesus, they'd be saying this to like this totally reasonable looking kid, and if I get it too close, I didn't look over here for a long time. Oh, to the picture. True. I looked it up, and it turns out it's really hard to defend those. And I think I am making these different enough that I think it would probably be okay. So I think I may next time go back to using the stock photo website. But we'll see. What was I gonna say? Okay, that's the layer faces. I'm gonna duplicate this layer just so that I don't do something dumb. Nice. But yeah, I used to go on those subreddits and kind of like keep an eye on how terrible things were going, basically. And if they're all gone, then I can't do that anymore. There's no way to know how vitriolic things are. And that's a little alarming. If it's on Reddit, like I'll see it stumble across my timeline from time to time, but if it's on like incel dot something, I'm not going there. I'm not frequenting incel dot something or whatever. So once it's relegated to a place like that, I won't know about it until something terrible happens. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, I'll hydrate. Good call. Thank you. Why is Reddit banned in Indonesia? Dang, did I move her eyes up too much? No, I didn't. It's her nose that's incorrect now. Yeah, because that looks better, but it's her nose. I really liked her nose area. Yeah? Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Reddit does have a lot of porn, which is really, like, I wish there was a way for there to be a Reddit without porn, but also still a Reddit with porn, because some people, that's all they use it for. But, like, there's a subreddit for any type of art or craft you can imagine. And I wanted to, like, show my mom some of, like, the quilting subreddits and stuff. And I have to, like, go through and manually add these subreddits to her phone so that she doesn't, like, so that she only browses the subreddits that I give her and not horrible places where horrible other things could be, basically. What's your favorite, Amanda? And also, do you think they're priced well? Or do you have a cat? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of. I need to like get on that. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for art commissions. I figured people would enjoy that. I was debating whether I should have it so people can define a cat, or whether that would be too much trouble, or whether, and it's just, okay, I will retrieve the nearest cat and they will join us on stream. Because there's some cats that hang out all the way downstairs. And that would be like a workout. Hey, welcome back! Did I already ask this? Amanda, do you think the prices on the... Wait, what happened to... Why is her face all fucking weird? I accidentally dropped? Okay, well, I can fix that. Ooh, that's true. Good call, Amanda. And then that would be also a workout. It would be forcing me to get exercise, too. Because running down 3 flights of stairs and then back up 3 flights of stairs will likely make me want to die. Just a little bit. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I see what's happening. I thought I was going insane just now. It's because I'm an idiot and started using the watercolor brush instead of the other brush. That's why her face got all blurred out. Oh my god, no. Please stop. I don't know if you guys can see it slowly expanding like a fucking plague. Pick the wrong brush like that. I can't believe it let me undo that many steps. I haven't... I'm trying to figure out my commissions and my rates. I haven't decided yet. Because last time I kind of overwhelmed myself with stuff, and it led to like my eventual just crash and burn from streaming entirely a little bit. So I don't want to do that. I want to price things in a way where Ooh! That sounds cool. I do like doing OC art. That's fun. I would be down. Yeah, well, getting my like link tree set up that links to various places like Patreon and then a commissions link to explain things is 100% on my to-do list. Hey, that'd be fucking cool. I love seeing... That's what's so interesting, and this goes back to like the AI art discussion. I love seeing the different ways people draw the same thing. It's so fucking cool to see that. And yeah, I feel like that's one of the funnest things about humans. It's hard to do it the same way with AI stuff. If I have hiccups, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. Please no. I'm still here. I didn't die. I'm just displeased by the hiccups. I feel like her nose was good before, but it was in the wrong position, and now that I've started re-rendering it, I'm fucking everything up, but we'll see how it goes. Yep, best. I don't want to carve it too much, but too little. Ooh, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, the OCs I like best are the ones where either... There's 2 types of commissions that I like best. Ones where, like, every minute detail and question that I could possibly have has already been accounted for. Like, the color of the stitching on fabric, like, every fucking detail is planned out, it's defined. So I'm just like, oh, okay, this is like this? Cool. Alright, I'll add that. This is like this? Okay, cool. I'll add that. Or the ones where they give you parameters, but then there's some level of freedom to fuck around with the outfit. Like, oh yeah, she usually wears a corset and boots, but is like good in anything like roguish looking. Stuff like that. Those are fun. I love either structure. I love either a little bit of structure with some freedom or a lot of structure. I don't deal well with no structure. I'm bad at that. And that's something what's so funny is when I ran into commissions, when I first started doing commissions on the internet, like ages and ages ago when I was a kid, I had a few people commission me who were just like, I don't know, can you just draw like this? Just a face. And I'm like, oh, okay, like what, like anything specific face wise? And they're like, no. And I'd be like, I can draw literally anything in the world. That's too many things. That's so, yeah, that's like, it's, and certainly some of them are not going to be the right thing is the issue. And you not telling me or giving me any parameters is like almost ensuring that I'm more likely to draw the thing that isn't the right thing. And now I'm just like paralyzed by having to like be the decider of what wrong thing to draw, basically. It's just cursed. Super cursed. Like, it's one of those things where if people are going to do that, if you just want original art from an artist, I feel like it's better to just say like, draw something that you were planning on drawing already. Like, if you're that detached from like what the specificity of the end result, it's probably better to just be like, buy a print or buy an original even. But some people are strange. My mom gets this sometimes too with when she was working on designs for some people's homes, in terms of she used to do architectural renderings and interior design for like fancy fucking millionaire mansions and stuff. Oh yeah, my mom did the all the architectural rendering and design, some of the designs, and also the interior design of the building that Prince Harry and Meghan Markle live in now. Yeah, for sure. Will do. But yeah, sometimes rich people will be like, I just wanted to be homey. And oh, we just had this conversation about names too. My goodness. It's good that I never got out of the habit of calling you Purple. That's funny. Also, I like that we're Pep and Purple. It's good shit. More people IRL need to start calling me Pep, maybe, and that'll make it better. Right? I feel like, you know how there's this one, oh, the space between her nose and her lip is too far. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay. It's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Okay. Okay. But yeah, there's like this coconut water brand that's like Amy and Brian. And I was like, oh, that's so cute. And I would get it sometimes as a joke when Brian and I lived together. And Pep and Purple absolutely sounds like it would be like some sort of like eco-friendly, like cutesy brand of some sort for food. Some kind of thing. Aw. I will send you vibes for that, for sure. Wait, or should I just call you Ray in chat? Is that good? Also, I'm saying it right? That would make sense to me. I don't know that there's another way to pronounce Ray. I think I just overthink names. Nice. Okay, so now the issue of her nose is I put the highlight too far over there. It doesn't need to be that far over there. Not too much highlight. Everything's fine. Okay. This highlight over there. Remember when I was like, this is almost done? It's fine. Everything's fine. Mm. I'm gonna assume that's for purple, but on the off chance it's me. Yay, artist privilege. Okay, this is at least looking more like I am drawing this person from this reference and not like a total and complete stranger. I need to bring her eyebrow in a little bit. Oh god, why did I do that? Oh boy. I'm definitely gonna flex on purple then. Very fancy. That face, oh my goodness. Needs more like this too. Maybe even a little bit. That was nice. Needed some shadow over there. Now I gotta carve out the shadow on the layer above it because I drew in silly ways. Oh, nice. I am fixing the face, yeah. I was gonna fix it later in Photoshop, but I was like, alright, let's give it a try here. And it's good because I redid her nose and I think it's a little bit better now, but actually now that I'm looking at it, it's still funky. Oh, okay, now I think that fixed it. Nice. Okay, I'm a little bit happier with that. Good stuff. And now that I've done her face, I can finally, actually I need to do a little bit more rosy red on her cheeks here. Oh god, that's so dark and saturated. Oh no. That's also so dark and saturated. There we go. Just need to give her a little life in a few different spots. I'll do that in Photoshop too. There's certain things where I love the painterly texture of this program, but when it's like my flow of painting is more used to Zarzar? Yeah. Yeah, you're right, I do. It's still, her eyes are still different. It's interesting. I know that I could fix this. I'll fuck around with it in Photoshop. This happened the last week when I drew it too. But yeah, this is why I'm practicing. I feel like I have one main face shape that I draw a lot of the time. And so I automatically drift into rendering with that in mind. And the same thing happened last week. With having to, once I took it into Photoshop and adjusted it a little bit, I was able to get it much more like the reference image. But it's interesting because that makes my workflow on here kind of different than than I'm used to, and I'm having to kind of like adjust my process. I need to block in colors first so that I don't do all like the rendering of the face first. Yeah, that's true. That's true, but if I'm not doing it intentionally and I'm just doing it because because it's a mistake. But yeah, I do want it to not be so exact that I get in trouble for like copyright or something. Her lips are too small relative to her nose, I think. Yeah. But yeah, I know I can fix the stuff that's wrong with it in Photoshop for sure. That's the thing, blending it, I feel like I'm used to blending and adding in colors in Photoshop after the fact a lot later, which is why it gets annoying when I change them at this stage in the process, because when I lay them down, it like kind of ruins I'll have made like perfect textural brush strokes underneath, and then I go and I fuck them all up, and it's irritating, to say the least. But I'm trying to, like, I added this red, and I basically had to re-render her entire cheeks and stuff. So I think if I improve my process, what I'll do is I'll block in colors first, including like the tonality of the face, which is not something I was doing. So also I think I still have like conditioner or hair stuff in my hair. True, that's true. Yeah, this reference, there was like a sketch a day, there's a sketch a day subreddit, and this brow part is wrong too. The prompt for last Thursday when I started this one was, one of the options was curly hair. And I was like, oh, perfect. And one of the things that I want to get better at is drawing all sorts of different things that I don't normally tend to draw. Wait, I'm actually gonna leave the hair going over the face till after I adjust it in Photoshop. I think that's a better idea. Yeah, I want to get better at drawing different faces, drawing different bodies, drawing different people than I normally draw, but also drawing like better light and better objects, better things that I don't normally draw, like flowers or like still lifes and stuff, hands, things like that. Nope, that's not right. I had it more right before. So this was an excellent choice for doing light and hair, for sure. Yeah, drawing hands sucks. It is not my favorite part of things. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh no. Okay. This needs a lot of work. The lighting on the head looks entirely different from the lighting on her face because I was trying to keep it within a color scheme. So what we're gonna do is save this and export a PNG. This can't wait until I'm done painting it to adjust this in Photoshop. This is just bad. Oof. Okay. No! I'm not starting from the beginning. This already taken so long. I want to get to the last thing because I was going to try and do a self-portrait today. Do I have that? Can I pull it up? Can I pull up the picture I did? I took? Maybe this picture is too mean. Hang on. Where is it? Where did I save it? Pictures. So I took this picture on the train a while back, and compared to like my current painted like profile picture, which is nowhere to be found, somewhere. I feel like this has similarly interesting lighting from different angles, and it's like all bright and interesting. So I kind of want to do this one. But is it too mean looking? What do you guys think? Maybe I'll make this, when I do the self-portrait, I'll make one version that's like kind of like a more dramatically colored, like kind of like stone cold meme face. Okay. I can do that. But yeah, oh, then I'll work on this. So maybe I should have one version that's like Huff Bad Bitch. And then one that's a little bit smilier for like more content. I don't know. Guess I can probably paint in a smile a little bit. I have like a little mini smile there, but it doesn't show very much. So frustrating bad. This is gonna be the first study that's taken me like 3 sessions, because if I don't finish the hand tonight, then it's gonna be, I want to pick new colors and do new things. Yeah, I do sometimes, but I really liked how the light was hitting my face, and I kind of wanted it to be like a little neutral. I'm happy with how the photo turned out. I just don't know if it's the most friendly. I guess I don't need to be friendly to be an artist. I'm just gonna do this size again. I keep doing things in this size, and I'm not mad about it. Import a new reference image. Why is it not in any of these? How come this doesn't show up in there? Definitely in that folder. Why not import a JPEG? Oh my god. Good grief. Okay. Yes. Okay. What does that do? Okay, there's that. I do a cropped version too. Okay, 1 second. Why was I looking at book series? It's strange. I like abstract. Oh, actually, you know what I can do before I do this? I'll do something abstract and do the little sketch of a snail. That's what I'll do. Let's do like by. Oh wait, that's centimeters. That's so small. No. The prompt for Sketch a Day today is a snail. So, and I think at 9 is probably when I'll transition to. Also, I gotta make it so that I hear noises, because I almost missed it when Gunry's just did a hydration, redeemed hydration thing. I gotta make it make noise when people redeem points. I gotta make it make noises in general, because I don't know how to do that. Alright, and I feel like snail is a good choice for abstract. Do I want to do the random color picker? Maybe I do want to do the random color picker, because I think that's a lot of fun. I'm going to pick 5 colors and clear field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, mistake. Or maybe not. As long as I can add my own colors to this, I could be happy with this. Okay. I like this green. You can try yelling really loud. Perfect. Oh, I made a... I don't sit idle in the Discord channel where people can just randomly pop in anymore. I have a waiting room now. Because I was like, oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't make it so just anybody who pops in the stream can just like hop in and shout like slurs or something. I need to make it so a little bit more secure. I hate... Where's the visual settings? Okay, much better. Oh, I forgot I gotta add the color first. Whoops. I was playing against the rules. That's a color. A snail! I think a snail. I think I'm gonna lay down like a pretty abstract background first a little bit. With like, I love the color periwinkle. Is this periwinkle even though it's dark? What is dark periwinkle called? Indigo? Is there a deep periwinkle? I do freelance admin and accounting and photography and freelance art. I do a bunch of stuff to pay the bills, basically. I'm gonna start doing a I haven't decided but I'm gonna start doing a Discord After Dark kind of art stream where I do stuff that I can't draw on Twitch due to TOS. And I haven't decided whether I'm just going to stream that through Discord or whether I'm going to set it up as an OnlyFans thing. I haven't decided. But yeah, if I'm going to be doing those kinds of commissions, I feel like I want to enjoy and get feedback and narrate the process as much as I do. I like this brush. This is a good brush. I like arches. Only friends. Indigo might be too saturated. Lavender, I feel like when I think of lavender, I think a little bit lighter. I'm gonna call it deep periwinkle. I wonder what happens when I... Maybe when I... What happens when I Google? No, I'm not gonna fuss over color names because I can do that forever. I email color websites sometimes and yell at them and tell them to do different names for things. There's in the official like Google hex color directory or whatever, I have named a color. Sunlit Kelp Green is a color I named. And I think, hopefully, I added Ferbert's Nose Pink. Yeah, of course. Who doesn't respect the dignity of art? What? I feel a little bit lost. Yeah. Slightly confused. Ew, what a terrible brush that is. What an awful brush that is. What an awful brush that is. None of those brushes are... Okay, that could be good. The dignity of art sounds like an old school RPG game? I mean, I guess in a way, yeah. I don't like it. I'm deleting. Ooh, I kind of like that. Okay. I know how I'm going to do something. Okay. I think I've figured it out. I think I know what I'm going to do. The Master Mastery? Who is the art master? Oh, we're transitioning. We're doing an abstract sketch of a snail. Because that's the prompt. Actually, do I want it to be? Oh. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh. Like this. Okay, I'm going to use... This is something that I haven't done on here much, but I want to show you guys the water kind of feature on this. I don't remember if I draw water in like this, whether it will bleed. Stays good. This might be too watery. We'll find out though. Okay, and then I'm gonna... What's that third color that I had on there? That little teal. Okay, I'm gonna add a teal too. I freehand, but yeah, Zaros, one of my favorite things is... That's what's interesting, I feel like, about a lot of art. I don't know, like any art interpretation, or even like movie interpretations. Like, I get that there's some, at some level, everything is influenced by the culture that it's in. So you can see influences of like capitalism or like internalized misogyny or something. But like a lot of times a drawing is just a drawing and it's like not a whole ass thing. And there's times where I've like drawn stuff and it's like, oh shit, like that hole in her chest is probably meant to represent like the sadness in her heart. And it's like, no, I just really like circles, not seem like a good place for one, aesthetically speaking. So, okay. Now, this should fade out into the watery parts and see. Wait, you're saying this is not art? Oh my gosh. Okay, then you don't understand art. We went through this whole discussion. We, how do you feel about AI art? Oh my gosh, the music's slowing down as the watercolors are expanding is pretty good. See, this is why I like this program though. If you see, there's little hints. Oh wait, pen. Ah, fuck! I didn't mean to do that. You see the tonality of the purple has little hints of fuchsia in it. Like it's not all just the blue. It's got little hints of pink in it too. Art is when you have nothing left. You gotta feel it. What kind of like high school shit is that? You're gonna have to make more sense than that. Boy, we have very different definitions of art. We came to like we had like a really big, long discussion about what art was in terms of when we were talking about AI in art. Oh no, that's really funny. But yeah, we came down to the conclusion that like, if we consider like there's so many different kinds of art in the world, not just paintings, there's like just myriad kinds. And basically art is the result of the intent to express something, whether it's expressing the intent to express a concept, like whether that concept is just I just want to paint something pretty, or it has like much deeper meaning, or if you like want to sculpt something, or like whatever it is, it's something created with intent and where you've chosen how to create the creation, where you've taken calculated, measured steps in the process to make it what it is, basically. And if you use that definition, there's like a whole bunch. This is definitely art. Oh yeah, I figured. Yeah, the whole like... How old are you, Lenny? Wait, also Purple, why are you not modded? I feel like I should mod you. I feel like it's gonna be really funny when like all my most chatty people are mods. Do I need an enemy? What are you talking about? Oh my god. I do like having an enemy to argue with about stuff, but I don't think that has anything whatsoever to do with making it art. That's really funny though. Like that's very interesting. I just think that's some bonkers nonsense, dude. It could be me who is the enemy? I mean, I don't, this is entertaining at this point, but very silly to me. Yeah. I can play that role pretty well. I can absolutely see that. I can embody that. I'll do my best. Let's see what happens, whether this fucks everything up or whether it looks good. I didn't get close enough to the edges the first time. Yeah, I like that Gunryoku. That's not bad. I need lip balm. My lips are chapped. Yeah, so that's interesting. We kind of like got into that with the AI art discussion thing, where it's like, is a Chrome on a desk art? And so it's like a whole kind of thing where it's like, how much there's different kinds of art. There's art that people create, and there's art that comes from the perception of something, and how you then convey that perception to others. Where like, if you see a Chrome on a desk and are like, wow, like the lighting on this is incredible, like this is amazing, you pointing it out to somebody else and sharing your perception of it makes it art where it might not be before. And so I think in that regard, anything can be, oh man, I got stuff on my mouse pad. It's so sad. Anything can be art, like a person's life and the interpretation of it. That seems like living your life in a certain way could be art. This is not doing what I wanted it to do. It's just doing it slow? I wanted it to go to the edges. I feel like every other time something you create with the idea of others. What do you mean others? Like you're creating art for somebody else, or you're creating art that you want to share with somebody else? Because I feel like those are kind of two different things a little bit. See what happens there. Know what I should have done? Oh my gosh. Instead of having this be the background. No, I didn't. Creating something for others means like... You mean something else. Okay. I'm going to define the two things I meant too. Creating something for others is kind of like, in my opinion, being like, well, what do people want to see? I should do a fan art because people want to see fan art. Whereas creating something that you want to share with others, it comes from a different origin. Like, I want to share fun art I make with others because I like making pretty things and I like showing the process and I like talking with people while I do art. Very different kind of like originating points for the art that is going to result from that. So what do you mean when you say create with the idea of others? I'm going to use this one. Such a good idea for this. Oh no, it has to draw the paint again? Fuck my life. Jesus Christ, I forgot about that passive watercolors. Why is it trash? It's not actually trash. With the deep idea of human being, what does that mean in an abstract way? Okay. Can you give me an example of art that fulfills that? Like what you mean? I need a more like concrete explanation, I think, to understand what you mean by that. Like, you can make meaningful art that's like art about being a human or about certain facets of humanity, but I don't think that that is a requirement for something to be art. I think that's kind of a little bit extremely limiting. I want this to be, where's the brush settings? Right? Yeah, right. I was thinking that a little bit. Editor pressure. Can I turn pressure off? I think opacity. Oh. Yeah, art is definitely very personal for everyone. That's why it's weird to, for example, say that it has to be art in the way that you define it. Do you know what I mean? Like, other people can make art in the way that they feel is art for them. And you don't have to make art that way. But you also don't get to say that that's not art. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... Oh, why is it weird like this? Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, that's why. Oh my god. Okay. That's a lot of nonsense. I guess it could be like that. What I'm gonna do is I should sketch the snail first, and then I'll put a background around it. And that'll be cute. Oh, wow, okay. I mean, you came around though. Like you realize I think it's important that you connected the dots and like have refined your personal philosophy, I hope. Because if you think art is deeply personal to everybody, you shouldn't be able to define what art is for other people. So logically now your beliefs make sense if you shift. I have to make this nail smaller. What did I do? Oh god. I'm just trying to sketch it. Oh, is this how snails look? Is it just like a spiral? Is that how shells work? I'm gonna draw it that way. Do you want me to add swords to this snail? Cyrus, what? Oh, you know, you'll be delighted to see that it's swamp colors again. It's Shrek colors. Because I never draw. I don't know how to close fucking notification windows. It's so annoying. Oh, the sword's at. I mean, I'm not mad arguing. I'm not mad getting to argue back and forth with Lene. How do I say your name? Lene? If it's bothering you guys, then it bothers me. But I'm not bothered by it. Zaros would say that, probably. Maybe Purple would too. I don't know. Every art I've done turns out have like either swamp colored schemes, or the girl is green, or she's in a swamp, or there's something Shrek-like and swampy. When I drew the initial girl today, before I like rendered more of her face because her eyes were kind of small, she looked kind of like Shrek. It was just, listen, Shrek is love, Shrek is life. It just keeps happening. I don't know how to make it stop. Like a cute little kind of like rough outline, kind of like this is nice. That's the biggest brush size I can get? Fuck you. That's a little texture. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? Wait, what button did I hit? Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. No. Color set? Oh, okay, there we go. Phew. I didn't mean to. Yeah, the problem is specifically I like this color green. This is actually a little bit more yellow, but I love swamp muck green. It's just this color right here, just an excellent color. I love it so much. Also, I just realized that because of the colors I picked, fuck, it's cold. Because of the colors I picked, oh, I don't want to do that. Maybe that. This is going to be a it already has kind of like a snailish color in the background. Or maybe this is more like snail shell, and maybe snail itself is a little bit more pink toned. I don't know. Hi, did you come to hang out? Oh my goodness, little meal. Tell us all about it. No, it's a little bit too yellow to be swamp muck green. This is more kind of like, I would probably say this is closer to like lichen or something. It's a little bit too yellow, a little bit too vibrant. Probably. Where is she? She's behind. Oh. Wait. This is your first time seeing thumbs, I think. Oh, I'm so excited and happy. I know nobody redeemed Retrieve Cat, but I'm doing it for free so that you get to see her thumbs. So she has adorable polydactyl mittens. Oh, you're such a patient little baby. Thank you. Oh, no, you're less patient. Okay, that's fine. You're a little kitten. You don't gotta be patient. Oh, now you want pets, though? Okay, now you want pets. I see. She's such a good little lady. But with her thumbs, I don't know whether it's because of her thumbs or whether she's just naturally born to be a mischief maker, but she gets into so much mischief all the time. She's a destroyer of plants. And me. She like does wrestling moves and like tries to murder me in my sleep every night. Nice! I have a lot of them. That's just one. Try to guess how many cats I have. Oh, I forgot to answer the line smoothing question. If I'm doing like line art stuff in oh, what's the iPad app? Is that Procreate? Yeah. In that, absolutely, if I'm doing line art stuff. For painter stuff, not so much. And sometimes it's a pain in the ass and annoying that I don't. But I feel like things are different when I don't want them to be different. Sometimes when I use the smoothing stuff. Narek. Goddamn. Close. Also, how do I pronounce your name? Is it Lean, Lene, Len? How do you want me to say your name? Oh yeah, Thumbs is helping me train. Good grief. And yeah, I think probably a decent chunk of us are. Where are you from? Okay, yeah, this snail's a little bit too green. I think I would rather make his ship. Oh, well, actually, maybe not. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is good. Do I want to just do, like, a little cutesy snail? I do want to do a little cutesy snail. How do snails look? What I mean by that is, what do snails look like? Like, where are their eyeballs? Okay, they do have little face things. I don't know if I want to give them face things. I wish I could put eyeballs on their face. I drew his eyes wrong. I can fix them. Yeah. I wanted to put little eyeballs on their face. Because I feel like it would look cute with little antenna. But I realize their eyes now, and I will do better. Drums? Okay. Yeah, where are you from, Drums? No, I did something. Okay. Oh, nice. Next time I meet somebody from there, I'm gonna ask them what their what they think art is. Okay, so this little snail, it's just gonna be like a little cute little itty bitty. Probably not gonna spend a ton of effort on the snail part. But the shell I'm gonna make pretty. Listen, I'm allowed to be a brat. It's my stream. No! Listen, we just poked fun about me only being able to draw Shrek fan art for a while, so... don't take it too hard. I feel like being able to, laugh at your foibles. What a fun word. I'm so glad that I just had the opportunity to use the word foibles. I'm just delighted. But yeah, if you can't laugh at your foibles, then what are you even doing in life? There's a Shrek rave? This is the first I'm hearing of this, but I mean, it sounds like it, Jimmy. I'm clearly the #1 Shrek fan artist. God, I hope that I should stop saying shit like that because somebody's gonna actually believe me at some point. And then I'll actually have to draw Shrek fan art. Jesus. Is it just... Oh, she's trying to carry up the little track again. Is it my destiny at this point? No, don't believe me. Terrible. It is a decent meme, especially because I keep using the damn colors. That's what the problem is. That's really what sells it. Makes it unavoidable, truly. Such a cute little derpy little snail. Oh my god. Mega Pep. Oh my god. I will add that as one of the channel rewards. Jesus Christ. I need to make a little Discord channel that's like notes from stream. That's like a little to-do list or something. Because I get so busy on days when I'm not streaming and stuff that I forget to do the things that I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a channel where we coordinate what games we're gonna play and when we're gonna play them, or oh, I'm gonna do XYZ. I just forget things. So I should make a pep reminder channel. Is that the right color? That's not the right color. I thought it would be nice and warm, but oh fuck! I literally forgot the entire point was to add save as a. I just did, by the way, as a function. As a redeemable thing, because you reminded me. Jesus Christ. But yeah, like that was, we were literally talking about that. Being like, yes, that should absolutely be one of the redeem things. Because yeah, last time, oh, thank you. Last time I had not saved that painting for like a very, very long time. And then I would have been so sad. So very sad. So you saved me from certain disaster. Almost certain disaster. Giving it like, snails have like, they have like a little wiggly. I'm making up the snail as I go. I looked up a snail for reference, decided I knew what it looked like, and then I closed the tab, so. This is what we're getting snail-wise today. Oh, that would be cool. I didn't even think of that. Huh. I like that idea. That could work. I wonder if there'd be any, like, any issues with that. Like, what could be... I think of any. Like, if I was working on, like, a super huge file and then it tried to save or something and then I had to wait, but... Or if I try to save during, like, in Photoshop if I'm doing something else, maybe that would be a problem. But I feel like that's super... probably limited. Yeah, okay, I thought they had a little frilly bit. I know my snails. You wanna know what's really funny? My mom illustrated a children's book that had a bunch of snails in it. And they were very cute. Oh my god, that's probably why I want to put eyeballs on their face. Because I think they had eyeballs on their face and on their stalks. Or at least they had smiles. But yeah, that is likely why I'm trying to mentally add little frilly bits to them. It's so cute. Oh, what a cute little snail. It's adorable. They really are. This is a good... What an adorable prompt for sketch a day. Okay, wait, I'm getting into the territory where I'm adding too many details. I'm gonna add a little bit of shadow and then I'm gonna do the shell and then that's it. That's all. I'm just gonna add a little bit of shadow here and then snail body is done. It's done. Maybe I'll add a little... Okay, I'm gonna add one more thing with snail body. Listen, it is for good reasons. It'll make sense. This is why I need to set timers. I wonder if that's like a... Yeah! I want to put googly eyes on it. For sure. Maybe that's another thing I can do. Point redemption wise is like redeem countdown for like how much time I have left to fucking work on a piece. Because I feel like that would get a lot of use. I feel like it would be extremely helpful. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. No, I'm not gonna do that. Jesus. I'm gonna do little flecks that make it like shiny. A little creepy, gross, like, body divots that make it like snail cellulite? I don't know. But they have those little, like, weird snail pores? They have, like, little weird shiny things. I'm putting some shiny little shine to them. I took a shine to drawing snails. That's suffer. Suffer with my puns, guys. That wasn't even a pun, that was just me being dad jokey. No, I think that still counts as a pun. I think it counts. I don't know. But that was definitely an interesting just sequence of events. I'm happy they kind of came around at the end, though. Like, they weren't trying to be shitty, I think. Just, really came across that way. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I think they were trying to convey something, and it was falling real flat. But then they mellowed out and are chill, so. Puns are illegal in your presence? Oh no. You're gonna hate it here. Oh boy. I'm so sorry in advance. Puns are like, probably like 70% of what comes out of my mouth. I wish that was actually the case. I feel like I would be hyped about that. But I know that's not the truth. I need a favorite soft. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh! Look how cute and shiny it is now. I'm so excited about this. I love it. I don't know. I think this is getting. Oh yes! Wow! What a fucking lovely sequence. We're gonna have like we're gonna have like a We're gonna do a poll sometime of who the pro pun people are and who the anti pun people, and how many votes we get on each side. That'll determine the fate of all puns in this channel. It absolutely won't. I will be a dictator when it comes to puns in this channel. I'm sorry. I am a pun fascist? Is that? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Oh my god. Oh my god, both you guys. Dishonest. I'm so sorry. This is clearly a, this is the kind of space you've joined. My deepest apologies. But only a little bit. Punosaur. Oh my gosh. You guys are all the bee's knees. You guys are just the best. The snails. These are the snails' ruffles. Oh my god. That's so. I'm really excited. I hope you guys are as excited about being the snails' ruffles as I am about you guys being the snails' ruffles, because dang, I would be so hyped to be a snail ruffle. What will go say if it haunts a bar? I don't know. Oh, I want chips. Chips. And I made. Ah! Oh my god. Hi. Hello. Oh, somebody's in your spot. What are you gonna do? Do you gonna see little Thumbelina being a little crazy maniac? Good job. She jumped to the bed. Wait. Oh my god, booze was the answer. Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely amazing. I love it. X Rocks Fist, that is the best idea. I love that idea. That's absolutely gonna happen. That is gonna be... No, never mind. I was gonna say that might be a rule that people have to click on when they join the Discord server, is they have to click on that for roles. But I feel like that's so annoying to have to do. What kind of I don't know what kind of ghost. Oh my god, poltergeist. That's pretty good. That's pretty awesome. Oh my god, I love that this has just turned into pun hour. This truly makes I'm like not being sarcastic. I am happy as a clam. Happy as a ruffly snail. Okay. Now I'm gonna do maybe another water. Ah, I fucked it up already. Okay. So this is another one. The clam before the storm. Oh my god. That's pretty good, Victor. Actually, Amanda, I do want to draw the clam before the storm. Unironically, because I want to, Oh, that's cute! I like it! Oh, sorry, I just realized there was no context for that. I just went to the Discord and I saw, Ganryoki's, snail sketch. That's very good. I like it. What was I coming here for? Oh! Did none of the images load to the fucking channel? Oh, I'm so mad right now. I tried to send a bunch of pictures to the, to the Discord channel. However, it looks like it didn't do the thing. Continue. Yes. Oh my good grief. Click buttons again. I have to go through my photos on my phone to figure out which ones I was going to send. But I saw there was some Balenciaga ad, and people were freaking out about because it's like bad and weird. Because Balenciaga does get kind of fucking weird and strange. But what I like is, wait, let's see if this will work. This dress into the water, flowing into the water with like a storm cloud in the background. I kind of want to draw that. I know this is blurry, but I want to draw that. So if there could be like clams around a lady who's about to fall and like sink into the ocean with a beautiful flowy dress flowing in the water, then I will definitely draw the clam before the storm. Capital punishment. Oh boy. Oh no, the badumch. I haven't heard that one. How have I not heard any of these? Jesus Christ. These are all horribly incredible. You guys are fun demons? Geniuses? It's very difficult to tell the difference. No. Oh god, sorry. I fucked up. A little bit, and then a little bit, and I'm adding just a little bit of water to this painting. No! Oh no, if I draw more, it adds extra water to an area? I don't know that I want that. Oh, it does. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. I don't know. Magna Cum Laude? Oh, Jesus. You guys are all punishers. Booby. Oh, no. That's the beauty of puns, is they're all just so horribly accurate. It's, delightfully awful. I'm just gonna do some little, like, interesting little happy swirls in here, because I think it needs another little color. I think it also needs one more color that isn't some of these. Could it be this? No. Could it be this? Maybe a little bit. Maybe it just needs... Oh, I know what it needs. It needs swamp muck green. Truly, though, I think it'll benefit from it. Oh, man, it will. Oh, excellent. Okay. I love snails. Cool. Oh, no. Did I accidentally... Please tell me I didn't just draw that on the layer that also had the sketch. Oh, good. Okay. I was going to be devastated. This is Rebel 5, or Rebel 5. I don't know how to say it. But the watercolor effects are the, like, best that I've found in a program, in a computer program so far. I don't know if I like that background. That background seems dumb. I'm going to make a better one in a little bit. Actually, maybe now that we're talking about Rebel, now is a good time to make a better background for it. Okay, I'll do that. I have hiccups and I want to die. Okay, so you get to do this thing where... I don't want it to have a soft edge. Interesting. Maybe I'll reduce the water level. You know what? I'm just gonna get the whole paper wet. That's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna get the whole paper wet. But you can draw in a specific area. Oh shit. The bottom of this is off the screen. I don't know if it'll... Oh god. Oh, okay. Ooh, there's still some variance. Interesting. Will that blend out? Yeah! Which special brushes? Because I've tried a bunch of brushes in Procreate. There's some really, really good ones. What was I gonna say? Crayons! I love like the happy little sweet texture of crayons. This is actually like a textural palette knife apparently, but I should fuck around. There is like a pastel option here, so I probably should just try that at some point. But watercolor wise, I want to add some swishy splashy colors. I don't know, why can't 8 come into work? Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, majestic. Is that too much color? I probably did too much color. Whatever, it's fine. So there's that. Why are these so not loaded with color? I feel like this is a fuck up. But we'll see how it all fades out. Is it going to fade out? Why is it not doing the thing? Oh, they're slowly blending together. Maybe I just put too little water for them to fade out. I do kind of want them to do that, the edge thing that watercolor does. Oh, actually, you can really see the different streaks of where it overlaps. Okay, maybe I can't do... Maybe I can't do that like that. Well, let's see how this pans out. I actually haven't tried any watercolor brushes from Procreate recently. The last time I tried them was probably a while ago, and I just probably stick to the more acrylic-y brushes on there. When I tried them, they weren't as good as this program. This one, Coral Painter used to be the closest, but even that was not very good. The physics on this one are pretty legit, and the next version, the upgrade, is supposed to be even more accurate to pigments with the way sometimes the individual pigments that make up a watercolor color will separate the way they do in real life in this program, which is like super fucking awesome. That sounds super cool to me, but I haven't gone to play with that. Plant needs water. It's cold. I need another sweater. Or just a bigger sweater. I don't know. I don't know. Also, how often are bolt nuts falling from CD players? But this is often enough to make a pun about. I'm just being a brat. So, oh my god. Nicely done. That's about as bad. I don't even remember the pun I made that was... That was so bad, but I was so proud of it when I made it also. It's alright. It's a good curse. The pun curse is, we're all here with you. We're in it together. Any of these have a... It's gonna be really funny if the palette knife has the most crayony crayon texture. Oh, it's a little bit. Okay, no. Oh, but I do like kind of like... Oh, oh. I know it's silly, but I think it'll look kind of cool to... Wait, I gotta Google what snail shells look like. Because I feel like this spiral doesn't look right. Okay, so it goes from the front and the top, not the back. Okay. Well, I fucked that up already. Why did I think it has a lip on the back? I literally gave him a backwards snail shell. Fuck. Okay. I was a little bit, but I have forgotten now. I think I was just talking about, I think we were talking about Procreate brushes, honestly. So, it's supposed to have a lip at the front? Okay, I mean, alright. Go like that. Yes, it can be like that. Eh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Curse with the dads. That's so perfect, though. Yeah, maybe he could be just like a backwards hat snail. But I think that that's why his shell was looking weird to me, was because I was drawing it all. Oh god, I already fucked it up. See, this is the kind of part where I should do the line assist stuff. Oh, I just heard a sleepy little cat snore. But it's just gonna be a wobbly snail shell. I'm kind of trying to follow a little bit and like gradually reduce. Oh god, I didn't reduce it fast enough. Is this fine? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so there's that. Do I like it with the with this color? I haven't decided. We'll figure it out. We'll see. I was thinking it was kind of nice and sketchy. But I didn't want this to be like a huge, like super in-depth crazy painting or anything. So I think this does kind of fit what I'm aiming for, basically. Maybe some highlights and then I'll call it. Oh, wow. I love you guys. It's pretty great. Oh, I'll fix the bottom of the snail because he's looking a little rough there. But besides that, I'll do some highlights and then... Ah, what? I don't understand what button I press does that. It's very annoying. Kill me. The happy part. Okay. What are you even doing back there? You know what I should do? I just realized they're not in frame, even though I scooted her over. There's that, and then I'll scooch. Ow! Hi, Buddy. Butter doesn't want to be a star. Never mind. Oh no, she's gonna come bother me now. I shouldn't have done that. You know, there's cat hair in my face. What a mistake. Absolute disaster. Okay, wait. That's the wrong brush. Hi, Butter. I didn't mean for you to come over here. I'm sorry. This was my bad. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I should have done this on the layer above that. Okay. I need to memorize some jokes. There really isn't. I've just had to accept that, like, there's no chance that I will live my life without cat hair getting in basically everything. Like, if I see it in something when I'm cooking, I'll take it out. But I'm just under the impression that there are a dozen cat hairs that I'm not catching. I just assume that everything has like a small, fine coating of cat hair in it. Like, if I made tea for people for Christmas again, I would probably quarantine off a room and do it separately and make it a clean room, because now there's just no possible way. Wait, why did I pick a dark color? That's weird. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick that. Why is it still... Okay. Although I guess snails do have some dark dots on them too. I don't think I care that much about snail realism though. I think I want this to be a cute little happy little snail doodle. I also need to learn some, yeah. It's cat hair. People talk about glitter being a plague. I feel like the people that think glitter is the worst plague just haven't seen cat hair. That's the only explanation I can come up with. Okay. More cat hair. I'm gonna die. Okay, so my idea for this is... Alright. I know. I rousted you out of your chair, didn't I? I'm so mean. I might get tea. It's a little bit chilly. Here, Butter, I'm gonna put you up here and go get tea. Because it is very, very cold here. I'm gonna get tea and put on... I have an excellent sweatshirt to put... Oh, wait, no, that still has... Well, I guess I could wear a sweatshirt with shoulder pads in it. I wasn't intending to. Oh, wait, I have my cozier sweater here. I don't want the cozy sweater. I think I want just like a hoodie. A really cozy, warm hoodie. Because I'm freezing to death. I'm afraid to drink. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I mean, you could apply that to any gamers, basically. Okay, so we're staying in the same color family, basically. So it's not too much of a shift. Anyways, I'm gonna go get tea. I will be right back in like 10 seconds. I'm back. I have mint and chamomile tea. I'm gonna close the common thread. It is. Oh my god. It hasn't been this cold here, but it's like really fucking cold right now. I don't often get really, really cold to where like touching a warm mug of tea is like, oh my goodness. But that's how cold it is right now. Wait, if I put that mug there, but it's not visible. That is up and out of the way of the cats, so no cat gets horrible. Oh, you know what else I have? I have pumpkin spice syrup. A little bit in here. Nice. Alright. So my idea for the painting on the shelf is to do like a very kind of flat wash of color, I think. Oh, vodka, no. I mean, I could. I do want to do. I did have fun doing drunken streams before. Like trying to play like a challenging game or like a scary game while tipsy. Great fun. I think it's hilarious. I mean, I do have some alcohol I could put in it. It could be that kind of stream. But yeah, I do want to do some. Oh, if we play Gartic Phone. Oh yeah, Friday. Oh yeah, it is a Monday, huh? Yeah, let's do let's plan for like a drunken Gartic Phone or Phasmophobia stream on Friday. I feel like Phasmophobia will be so much fun. I haven't played Phasmophobia in a hot minute. Has anybody here played Phasmophobia? What Friday? Oh yeah, there isn't a Friday stream. I'm so dumb. Good call, Zaros. Who needs alcohol? My brain is already gone. However, now that I've started crate training thumbs, I feel like my brain will eventually, or the cat equivalent of crate training, my brain will eventually come back and be functional again. Is this how I want this to look? I envisioned it a little bit differently, but maybe this is how I want it to look. What if I... maybe a little bit more? Oh yeah, it could be a bonus stream, yeah. I'm down. That'd be fun. Wait, was that last Phasmo stream the one where you got a notification and it scared you? Because that's amazing. Alright. I think 2 layers is too much, but I think it needed to be darker than the first layer. I think that looks nice. But I also think that it needs to be underneath the little sketched on layer. Is that underneath it now? Okay, it needs to be underneath a little bit more. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ooh, I'm foolish. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is more what I was kind of thinking. Subtle, simple, little. Now maybe I'll do a little, what updates have there been? Oh, I did that. Oh, snails are like, do their shells have like doot doot doot? And isn't there a mixing palette so that I can get some colors picked up? Like that and have them on the same brush. I haven't played. Also, is it Visage? I don't know how to. It's one of those. This is one of those words where I feel like I've seen it written more than I've ever heard it. Visage. Visage. This. Okay. Visage. Is that right? I feel like I've heard somebody say it like that. The thing is, I've heard people say it college. Visage. Okay. Nice. All right. I feel like I've heard people say it in any of the ways that I just said it before that. So I never know which person got it correct and where to know it from, basically. I gotta look up snail shells again. Or am I thinking of like sea snail shells? Purple did. She mentioned it earlier. They do have little. They do have. Yeah, that's true. I mean, but if language is meant with conveying purpose, we all have to pretend along with each other, etc., etc., etc. All that nonsense. Save changes the default. Save as new brush preset. Okay. I'm going to reset this one to default. Hi, ma'am. What are you doing? I don't know if you guys could hear Thumbelina being a little goblin. Hi, what are you doing? Yeah, you're being cute. That's what you're doing. Don't eat cords, ma'am. Cords aren't real. Oh man, that was... I hadn't heard that like bit before, and when I like found that bit, it was such good content. I had such a fun day. Thumbs, what are you screaming about? You have so many toys, ma'am. We played so much earlier today, which was great because she was awake to do that, instead of only playing during the sleepy time hours and sleeping blissfully throughout the day. Very, very jealous of her sleeping ability. Or maybe instead of doing... I don't think the stripes should be... I don't think these should be with that. I think they should be maybe also watercolor or something. Yeah, her trills are just... She's just such a little... So her trills are cute. Every once in a while... Oh, and I figured out why she does her little goblin scream. Sometimes she'll go to the stairs and just like... literally like throw her head back and like scream this weird little screechy cackle scream. And we didn't know why. And sometimes it's because she's bored. And sometimes it's specifically, more often lately, it's specifically because she lost her favorite little pink spring toy. It's just a little spiral spring. And that's the one that she drops on me multiple times in the night. And I've started doing this thing where I sleep through most of it, but eventually if she's like jumping up and down on my body, I wake up and I throw it for her. Which is not... I probably shouldn't encourage it. I don't really know how to deal with that though, because also I need sleep. But yeah, she fucking loves that spring toy. And so when she like plays and bats it somewhere where she can't get to it anymore, she will literally go cry at the top of the stairs and be like, "Help! I've lost my spring!" And it's really adorable. She's such a little goober. Victor, that's so cute. Yeah, I've gotten my cats like cute cat beds before. They don't give a fuck unless it's next to me too. Oh, that was my foot. Be nice. I don't want to do this. Oh, I know what I could do. I know how I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be so pretty. Although, can I use masking fluid? Is there a way to... I guess I could erase it after. Darn, it's unfortunate that there isn't like kind of like a masking fluid option with this, because I feel like what I'm about to try and do would be really... it would be very effective and useful to be able to have a masking fluid. Hi! Oh my gosh, what you screaming about, ma'am? Yeah? You don't know either? What an interesting turn of events. Oh, why is this not? I need to be... But I want thick lines. The way that it fades out with purple on it is just so great. I just made great a 2-syllable word. That was pretty good. I guess Tony the Tiger did that too, so I guess I'm not that special. Also, whoever... that sounds actually adorable. Aw. Why Kinoko? I know, man. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but she's still trilling about. Being a little goober. Oh, I didn't finish clearing off that edge. Hi! Can I help you? You want to come up here? Hi! Oh, goodbye. Okay. Wherever you feel like being. As long as it's not on my tablet. Nice. Listen. Listen, I said I wasn't as special as Tony the Tiger. Please, listen to my words. Don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say I was like Tony the Tiger. Wow. The gall. The accusations. Really expected better of you, Purple. Especially of the person who put in the fucking Tony the Tiger prompt that I had to panicked draw during Cardic phone. Jesus Christ. Cursed. Cursed. I want glittery cereal. Oh my god! No, we could. No, we really could. We could. Do you know the glittery stuff that I would put in the drinks? Oh my god, that's why you said it. Of course it is. I just thought for a second that you were just like, yeah, glitter, pep, of course. But I forgot that I made you the glittery drinks. Oh my god. Have you guys ever had drinks that have glitter in them? Have you guys ever had color changing drinks? Have you guys ever had like really cool cocktails where when you put an ice cube in it, it changes color? Oh, is she? Oh, hi. Good job. Good for her. She should. What a good, competent little lady. Yeah, shiny consumables are their fucking best. I absolutely concur. Maybe a couple thin ones here and there. This looks plaid. This can be a plaid snail, I guess. Is it weird that this is plaid? Yay! Aw. Yeah, Zaros, I got all different kinds of colors of powder to basically be that but better. And I also got little golden stars. They're so fun. I love making pretty cocktails. Or mocktails. I just love making pretty things. My general philosophy is that it shouldn't be form or function, it should be form and function. And if you can't have form without, or function without form, or form without function, you're probably doing something wrong. This is turning out cute, no? It's a little bit of a plaid snail, but I'm okay with that. I'm not super angry about it. Plaid snail is life? Okay, awesome. Good. What other colors? Is yellow a good one? Maybe. Or I think maybe like a little reddish orange peachy tone. Because I got a little bit of that in there. What should be the thickest plaid? Oh, that doesn't show up at all. Or should I leave it like this? Is this good plaid? Maybe a swamp muck plaid? Oh. Really, Victor? I didn't know that. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. There's so much that I don't know about various. Yes. Yeah. Have you seen Moon Knight? I'm not like a huge Moon Knight stan or anything, but it was probably the most recent representation I've seen of like Egyptian mythology in popular media. It was pretty fun. Yeah, yeah. I liked it. It was neat. I do think like the Scarlet Witch storyline is maybe more my favorite, but I went into Moon Knight not expecting anything, and I was pleasantly surprised. Okay. I feel like this is pretty done. I don't think that the watercolor in the back is contributing anything positive to this. I think it's trash. But I think it needs a better background than this. Good night! Wait, who's going to bed? Oh, okay. Night, Ray. Ray? I was right? Thank you for hanging out. I second guess myself. No, who's going to bed? Who's going to bed? I didn't even see it. Oh, Jimmy. Okay. Good night, Jimmy. Thanks for hanging out. Man, chat actually scrolled by faster than y'all are busy. Thanks for hanging out. As always. I'll try and do like a Friday stream for horror games and booze. I think that'll be a plan. Oh, the watercolor in the background did have some influence on the snail shell, though. Fuck. Okay. Long chat is probably better over wide chat, but I have to have OBS open also to be able to see anything. I I was hoping that... Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be beautiful. I like the texture a little bit. Oh, maybe I put too much now. I fucked it up. Hang on. No. Oh god. This has to be... Do it in one stroke so that there's not a lot of overlap. I like it. Maybe I can make the inner part a little bit more. Maybe I'll do that. Texture! I love texture. Give me all the texture. Is that too busy with multiple lines over it? I don't care. I think I like it. 80s Taco Bell plaid snail. Honestly, not mad at that compared. I think that's fucking excellent. However, if I have this texture here, I do think maybe I should... I think maybe I should pick up. Sure, okay. I do think I should have some sort of textural... That's how the, okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna do some snail shell highlights in this. I think that'll be nice. These highlights aren't obeying any laws of physics. Thank you. Shrek Retreat. Oh man. That is possible. Okay, yeah, this is the chunkiest spray, I think. Yeah, oh, by far. Then I wish there was an easy contrast option, but oh, I'm dumb. I just do this. No, wait, that isn't gonna work the way I want it to. Is it? Let's see what happens. Oh, that's cute. Oh my goodness. I know this isn't all like logical or perfectly following anything, but I think it's very, very cute. So I think it is a-okay. I know it doesn't need to be super logical either. Snail, that's true. That's very true. Watch there be like some study where it's like snails were trying to go through a maze using logic. That would be really cool. Honestly, I would be very impressed. Good job, snails. I wish that I could make this airbrush go bigger. Wait, can I? Oh no, that's as big as it goes. No, it's too big. Can I... Oh, I can add a little bit more texture though. There we go. Okay, cool. Yes, yes, yes. Good texture. Alright. I think this is snail. Maybe just for a little bit of, just like the tiniest extra punch of, because I'm not, my brain is making rules for me about how this painting is supposed to go. Which is very funny. And it's telling me that I need to, if I'm gonna put a shadow somewhere, I need to be able to put it other places too. But I don't actually need to. But I think I'm just gonna add a couple little darker shadow spots to give it form. To define the shape a little bit. And just because I added these here doesn't mean I have to add them elsewhere. I'm not going to fuss with them too much. They're just going to be there. I think that'll be pretty cool and fun. Yeah, I think that the shadows punched up. Some snails shoot love darts during the... Really? Interesting. Sounds violent. Yeah, okay. Adding that little bit of shout. See, this is why I need to learn to ignore the voices in my brain that are like, don't do it. Because look at this now. And look at it with the shadow. Infinitely better. Infinitely better. I might add one more shadow. I should also learn to stop fussing with things. Anyways, I think this is the snail. I think this is a cute little adorable snail. The background isn't... Oh, I forgot. I need to, because when I took the watercolor background away, it changed the color of the shell a little bit. So what I'm going to do is duplicate that layer and then just erase a bunch of shit. Or... Well, now it doesn't look so bad, but I still like it better with it with just the... Maybe that orange, I think. Oh my god, are you serious? That's the biggest brush that I can have? Okay, there we go. Ooh, I love it. Yeah. Listen, a good color scheme is a good color scheme. What can I say? Was purple one of the colors I picked? It was not. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, yeah, I think that looks better than... Oh gosh, it's still got a... Should I clean up the darkness more, or does it add to it? Okay, actually, I'm going to duplicate it again. And do... Why is this? Oh, because it's a shitty opacity. Ridiculous. Keep it? Okay, what I'm gonna do is this middle one, I'm going to keep at the saturation it is. And then the one that's for the outer layer, I'm gonna saturate it a little bit more so it brings some of the color to it instead of just the instead of just darkening the area that it's around. I'm gonna have it just I'm gonna amp the saturation up. Did I already say that? I can't remember. My brain doesn't work. I should drink more tea. I am very happy about how the shine and texture on this turned out though. Is that the right? Yes. Okay. I love when the commands in this work the same as in Photoshop. Is this changing? Oh, it is changing. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Now, do I want it to be saturation of it? Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, interesting. I like that a little bit. Very beachy 90s vibes. Yeah, we're going with that. Oh, cool. It is a hippie snail in his tie-dye shell. Okay, the last thing I'm going to do is it just needs a little bit more of this. I think he's good. He's a good snail, I think. Okay, I'm going to start over fussing with some of these areas, so I should stop. But I think these are good additions. But I probably will think all the additions are good additions, so I will stop fussing it. Okay, snail, done. Good shit. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. Do I want to start laying down colors for the, maybe I can do the planning for the portrait? Okay, what do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see me go back to the study, do the portrait, or play Jackbox? What do you guys feel like? Or if you guys don't have any preferences, then have a preference. Oh. Okay. One definitive vote. Thank you, Chris, for being the only person with a firm stance on this issue. Alright, so this is gonna be the reference image. I should probably crop this. No, I'll keep it big for now, and then I will. So what I'm thinking of doing is doing a painting, and then for my Twitch icon or something like that, having it be half. Oh, but I still need to do the full painting anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot what I was doing. I forgot which app I was in. Basically I'll have to paint the whole painting anyways, so I guess first I will lay down colors. Nope, not that color. Nope, and it's not this direction either. No. Nope. Vertical. Resize the damn image again. Oh, smack. Thank you. Ah, I hit my elbow. Thank you, Amanda. Jesus. Yeah, that was pretty good. I hate everyone, everything. Not you guys though. Everyone but you guys. I know you guys weren't here involved in the conspiracy to make me hit my elbow, but everyone else is sus. It's true. It is low-key like already a little bit cold, but it's still tasty. Alright, so for the background. Is there a fill bucket in this app? Oh, there is. Shows how rarely I use that tool. Just have my channel. No hiccups, please. How about that to start? Ooh, no. Too much. Better. This color, and then a peach color that I like. I'm just gonna... No! Sorry, that is too much texture. Go away. Okay, that's better. Oh my god. I knew it. I shouldn't have ever trusted you guys. All those puns. There's so many red flags. Oh wait, Dishonest, you were like the only one not doing puns. Wait, okay, let me revise that. The lack of support for the puns. It was a red flag. There we go. That was better. A blue color. Oh my god. What would I do without you guys? There's such good bits that I'm just not capitalizing on, but you guys got them. I did get absolutely punished, so... Oh no, I accidentally picked up a wrong color. Bad. Okay, I'm putting a bunch of colors I like down. And then I'm gonna blend them together. And maybe that'll be the background. It might look hideous. We're gonna see what happens. All find out together. Oh, it is kind of a little bit mucky, but I'm not that mad about it. Oh, go away. No! Okay. Oh, I want this color. Jesus. Even like 15 years. That's true. The 90s TV shows did have the confetti. I wouldn't have seen like normal TV in like quite a long time, but my mom lives out in the boonies, so when I see when I go there, I see real human TV. It's very strange. Man, there are so many fucking predatory commercials. It's disgusting. Like every third commercial was like, hey, you should sell your life insurance. Like, refinance your life insurance. We'll help you. We work with the government. And they're like, absolutely not a nonprofit. Like, every fucking thing. It was just baffling. Oh, do you need help with your Social Security or your Medicare? Let us help you. We're a program designed to find like the best benefits for you. And they just take your money. And they all sound so legit. It's horrifying. Okay, this is actually a very 80s vibe we have going on here. This texture and everything. Yeah, trade gold for... Yeah, shit like that. Just gross, honestly. I like this. I like these colors. This is very me. I can go with this. Or I will sketch out a little person. I am so okay with this being an arcade carpet vibe. Oh my god. No wonder I'm friends with purple. My life color scheme is arcade carpet. I feel like it's like nature mixed with arcade carpet. Arcane carpet? I can say words. I got it, guys. Oh no! I'm hitting record time lapse this time. I completely forgot to do it for any of the other stuff I did today. Oh, well. Dang, that snail would have been so cute too. Shit. Oh. Life is difficult. Yeah, that song stuck in my head. By the way, this music is from Tears in the Rain. You can find him on Spotify. I need to add like one of those links that pops up to like Stream Elements. Is that right? Is my... That's like kind of the shape, right? But he is linked in my Twitch profile, so you can find him. I think I have a bot. I do need a pre-stream checklist. I set up a browser window, the browser profile to open up that has like the Twitch window. It has the little timestamp generating window so that I can post the announcement in Discord. It has, oh fuck, I forgot to post on Twitter. No, I did post on Twitter today. I just didn't do it right before stream, so I guess I don't need it up there. I think I posted on Twitter today about the stream. Maybe not. Who knows? Maybe I fucked up that one. But yeah, I was trying to have all the windows there of the things that I'm supposed to do before starting. But maybe I need to have like a window that just has a list in it that's just, hey, you do this, you do this. And also a post-stream one too, because I forgot to plug my headphones in last time, so that was a little bit suboptimal. Okay, I don't think I want this much of my coat in it. I don't think that's super necessary. So I think that I'm going to make it big. Did I already say this out loud? I can't remember if I said it out loud. I think I have a bot. I have not set it up. Maybe a little bit more still. Oh, Jesus. Maybe my next stream I will have figured out how to turn off the variable gesture responsiveness stuff. Cool. I feel like adding them was super easy. The tedious part is going to be adding things like that, I feel like, for me, for my brain. But I will... Where on my face are eyeballs? Is that about right? I can't tell. There's gonna be another... Oh, because before my last portrait I did in Photoshop so I could adjust it on the fly when my proportions weren't looking right. But then again, I did one in Procreate and the proportions on that weren't too bad, and I didn't have the liquify tool there either, so maybe this will be more like that. I think that's too low already. I want a tall hot chocolate from Starbucks. That sounds good. Dang. Now I wish I'd gotten hot chocolate instead of tea. Life is really difficult. Man, this makes me want to use like the old school measuring techniques where it's like, okay, that is that distance from there. Oh, but it doesn't work. Oh god. Because I'm not painting it the same size. Oh well. How do I do that? Yeah, I don't think this program has Liquify that I know of. Maybe I'm an idiot and I just haven't used it yet. Sweet. Okay, I will look that up in the Discord after. Or actually, I'll look it up right now. That's too much there. Oh, in my last self-portrait, I didn't have any of these piercing. Well, I had one piercing, but not the other two. The philtrum and lip piercing I got during the pandemic. I like them a lot. There's that. Dark circles. Eyelids. I need to sketch things more because sometimes I don't feel like I'm a very good artist, and I feel like a lot of my sketching stuff looks amateurish. But I feel pretty good about how this sketch looks. Like I feel like I got the shapes down that are representative of my face and who I am pretty excellently. Makes me feel like I have better artistic chops than I give myself credit for sometimes, which is probably unsurprising. I do need a little bit more hair on top, I think. My hair is not that flat. Look at this ring figure from what? I wish I was on that level, I guess. That's... How do you reattach it? Yeah, true. That was my... But... Also, I'm gonna see how good this firm is with eyedropper colors. Do I want to do that, or do I want to... No, I don't think I want to do that. Do I want to do... Okay. I really like the lighting in this, and I think it adds beautiful, beautiful colors to the painting. Because if you look, it goes like the yellow orange on my skin, like a pink tone during the... I forget what this kind of... The edge of the shadow is called, where there's like bleed through of the color in your skin where it meets the light like that. And then it goes to like blue. Then it goes to gray yellow. Then it goes to like neutral tones. there's just like 15 different colors just in that one section on my nose. I'm just going to start streaming to get the back where the stream is. Convenient. Alright. But yeah, so I like the lighting in this, but do I want to make it more artsy by adding more colors or something? What I should do is I should... I know what I'll do. I'm going to... Thank you! Yes! Subsurface scattering. Thank you, Chris. Exactly. I think what I'll do is I'll block in some colors, then I'll block in some values, and then I'll go from there and see if I want to fuck with it more. Light is weird, and that's my favorite fucking thing in the universe. Honestly, I love it so fucking much. I need a different brush. I need a chunkier brush for this. I need a... Is this right? No, I want it to be a different... Like a, This one? Yeah, okay, that'll be good. I just don't want it to have... Okay, I guess I can have that depth. Also, this is like the palest I have ever been in my entire fucking life, and I think I have a bad habit of over tanning my skin because I'm used to thinking of myself as like a tan person, but I'm gonna have to use like actual blue tones in my skin. Like a lot. Like a whole bunch. Which is wild to me. Yeah. I love the blue of shadows. Like a lot, actually. It's like one of my favorite things, but it does make color correcting hard. But yeah, this definitely isn't picking up the right tones with the eyedropper, so I'm gonna have to go in and correct these later. But it'll be a simple. It won't be too bad for now. You have an ankle tan? How do you have an ankle tan? Oh no. Rip. Yeah, I worked out with the flowers one day on my little patio, and I didn't realize how long I was spending out there. And I still have annoying stripes on my back from the straps of my shirt, and I want to murder the universe about it. It's the fucking worst. I have that song stuck in my head. Blue. Bluish. Wait. Did I sketch these? Oh, good. Okay. What layer is that? Okay. I did sketch them on a good safe layer. I was really worried for a second. I was gonna be so mad if I'd fucked that up. Wait, how did I draw her nose so weird? Her nose. My nose. What am I even talking about? Pale, tan, pale. Oh no. That's rough. I am sorry for your loss. Boy, this side of my face is gonna be hella bright. Goodness. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, cool, I can't wait till the weather gets warmer so I can lay out in the sun and fix this tan. But I feel like I've also been working on a lot of skincare stuff, and laying out in the sun is not super compatible with that. So I don't know what to do about that. Life is hard. Yeah. Yeah, you're pale though, right? I feel like with my Mediterranean heritage, I should be a bit more. I should be able to tank it a bit better in my head, but sometimes that is not the case. I'm dumb. I was talking about blocking in colors and then doing values, but I've just been doing the colors and values because I've been doing the color picker. Why am I like this? I'm not a real artist, guys. This is all just... I've duped you all. The pinnacle of Western beauty. I'm not pale, but I'm white. Like, anemic Victorian. Yeah, the pinnacle of Western beauty. You know what's funny is it does seem to be shifting to that direction because for a while there was a lot of Instagram. That's funny. Nice. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's been interesting to see that it seems like beauty standards, at least the like Instagram kind of, the Kardashian fueled ones, are trending more towards thinness and skincare and paleness again instead of blackfishing basically all the time. And it seems like a lot of them are getting reductions and stuff, which are, there's like a lot that's bad about them, but if nothing else, I'm glad they're advocating for skincare over, except it means they're hawking their skincare line, but I don't know, they're just bad. But good skincare seems like a better goal than Kardashian makeup to me. Beauty standard wise, at least. Oh. Hopefully the pale... I don't think they're ever going to be... It's going to take a lot to become irrelevant. Yeah, skincare is definitely more affordable than cosmetic surgery. Which is good. But yeah, all the people who got BBLs, it's gonna look like the big tits of the 90s. And everybody's been saying that since people started getting them, where it's just gonna be like a whole generation of kind of, yeah, everybody looking like who's Ice-T's wife? Coco. How she looked after like the 90s when all of us were kind of like, when fashion was kind of trying to grow past that, like the dual whammy of heroin chic and then bolt on fake boobs from like the Playboy Mansion and things like that, and Baywatch and stuff. All that jazz. Vampire aesthetic win. BBL, I mean, yeah, a workout routine is good too. They're like also one of the most dangerous procedures out there. So if you do get a BBL, just be sure to get a super, it will probably, yeah. A super reputable surgery. Like, it's one of those that there are so many countless horror stories of people trying to do budget BBLs and like either not getting the results they want or being actively harmed, having part of their butt turn necrotic. There's just so much that can... Yeah, exactly. Even good ones are a lot scary. Yeah, same. Yeah, just make sure that you don't look on Reddit and realself.com for don't just use Instagram for vetting surgeons. I know there's a lot of surgeons that just use Instagram. There are good resources on the internet and on Reddit for who are good surgeons and who are ones that botch people. Look up botched as well. Botched with like your surgeon's name and stuff too to see if you can find them. Just, yeah, be very, very cautious because it's literally your life. And like, all of us probably have something we would... That's good. I'm sorry, people are grinding down their teeth? What? Oh yeah, I've seen the girl whose implant is upside down in her butt, yeah. And that's the thing, there's like a lot of people who probably have something that they like, that's minor that they want to change that bothers them, and then it gets fucked up and it becomes this like whole ass thing that ruins their life when it was like barely even noticeable to anybody but them before. And it's like, damn, I fully support getting things changed that bother you as a person, but for certain things, like the risks are just too much. But for your surgeries, like, yeah, do what you need to where you feel good in your body. Just be so thorough in vetting who's gonna be chopping you up, basically. As gruesome as that sounds. Anyway, every day's leg day in this house. Oh, you already said you'll be very careful about it. That's good. Yeah. Have you guys seen the lady whose butt went like necrotic? They're influencers shaving their teeth to get crowns. You mean like veneers? Or just fancy, or just like the like metal crowns? I feel like this is... I'm confused because this sounds similar to something that like has been around for a while, but also maybe it's some new horrible version of it that I'm unaware of. With crowns, we'll see. Need dentures? Yeah, I've seen a lot of butt tragedies too. It's rough. What the fuck? Oh, they are getting veneers or a full set of crowns. Got it, yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of this on a lot of advertisements and stuff like that. Yeah, that's absolutely bonkers. They do... There's a kind of crowns you can get now that don't require that, like, aggressive filing down also. It seems like they're doing the, like... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's my plan. I was supposed to get braces in 2020, and then the pandemic happened. And then a whole bunch of other shit happened, so... Still no braces. I'm so annoyed that I could have had, like, 3 years of my teeth being, like, improving. And they're not. Oh well. Soon, hopefully. I gotta pay off the care credit loan for fixing Thumbelina, so that I can get another care credit loan for teeth things. Yeah, wisdom teeth are, yeah, more expensive. Yeah, definitely. When I had my wisdom teeth out, it turned out I like had such a good time under the anesthesia that I was apparently like thanking them and asking my mom when we were going to come back. And then it turns out that the place was like using that anecdote as a story to sell like how comfortable that procedure was to other people, which was kind of wild. Like my mom went in to get a crown replaced or something and was worried about something, and they were like, "Oh yeah, like it's not a big deal. We had some girl come in here and she had a dream she went shoe shopping with Bruce Willis and was just so happy." It's just ridiculous. Nice. Yeah, fuck wisdom teeth. I don't feel any less wise without them. I think I feel wiser without them, honestly. Because being in a whole bunch of pain doesn't really make for much wisdom. Yeah, right? I think I made my eyes go too high. I think they need to go low. That's probably better. That's too high there, too. I think that's too close to the middle. I need more distance between nose and... Maybe that's too much distance now? No, I think that's about... I feel like I'm a little bit, just like the tiniest bit. Somebody said this to me once and I wanted to murder them. But I've got a little bit of like Liza Minnelli eyes and nose bridge going on, and I need to be cognizant of that because I think I unconsciously try to get rid of it in portraiture a little bit. It's because it's not usually how I draw faces. Like 10% Liza Minnelli. So I looked into my... Yeah, right? Yeah. That's wild to me. It's funny how there's like... It's probably good, I should say. I was gonna say, it's funny how there's like not stuff like that at like doctor's offices and things like that, because that would be so fucking weird to see. Oh, I guess there are at plastic surgeons' offices. Never mind. Just kidding. There are that thing. But I was gonna say, like, oh, my doctor treated my flu so good, and now I'm like on a cruise in the Cayman Islands, or something ridiculous like that. Oh, that's a fucking... I'm super down with that. I love cat Denny's. That's... I will happily take that compliment. Thank you. Gonna put that in my pocket for later. Next time I'm feeling down. Oh, my headphone is gonna die. I think at 9 or 10 do you guys want to play Jack Blacks? And who else joining in? I don't know, but that sounds like a fun thing to find out. Also, I like how in this picture you can see so much of my gray hair glowing in the sun. It's great. I don't know if you guys can see the gray hair I have on camera because with the lighting, it might just look like, maybe you guys can see it. There's a bunch of gray now. I know. I want it to just all go gray so then I can dye it. Yeah. Oh, I've been going gray since I was like 20. Yeah. And in the last 5 years, it's really kicked off more. I hope that it goes through the process fast because I want it to just be platinum. My great grandma had like platinum hair. And yeah. I would love to just be able to dye my hair with impunity whenever I want without having to bleach it first. That would be the dream. Interesting because the train light makes my hair look lighter than it actually is. So I'm gonna have to add more grays into that. Oh, that's awesome. Gray streaks. Gray streak would be cool. I do like that look. My mom went mostly gray in her temples, so she has like the kind of Doctor Strange grays going on. And that's how my grandpa's hair went. But both my grandma and my great grandma went, I think, like mostly just all gray. So, but I don't know what anybody on my dad's side, I don't know how their hair went. So, who knows really? Yeah. I had silvery hair at one point before. Just bleaching and maintenance is just, not only is it expensive, it is time consuming and a chore, and the minute you think you're like good at it and you get comfortable and you melt your hair off. I feel like maybe that's just because I got overconfident and was like, yeah, I've been doing like my hair like one half or one side at a time. I could probably do both sides at once before like the other one cures, and then just rinse the other one while that one's curing. No, I melted off a bunch of my hair. It was a terrible, terrible, terrible decision. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was my own fault. I could have not fucked it up as bad as I did, but I was impatient. I was ADD. Don't go busting my way through things. It's so funny in this painting. It looks like I have like that rogue kind of white streak just because of the way the light is catching my hair in it. Now it's getting closer to my normal hair color over there. Okay. Well, that just looks straight black. I guess it will by contrast. All right. I don't usually, I almost, like, I think this is the first time that I can actually recall that I've color picked from a painting to get the tones and values, because normally it's not super reliable. It's better to just eyeball it, but I like so many of the specific shades in this that I want to get some of them down, and then I'll refine from there. Oh, that is nice, yeah. Man, back when I headed my hair, that was super fun. It was super healthy and super colorful. Then I bleached and hennaed my hair. And that was so fucking vibrant red. It looked so cool and good. But that can also go super poorly if you don't use like body quality henna and everything, because they can have metallic salts that react with the bleach, and that can also melt your hair. Everything basically just wants to melt your hair. Super, super delightful. I don't care about these colors over here quite as much. Okay, maybe I will do Jackbox at 10. Unless you guys want to play right now. I could be swayed either way. I could play Jackbox now, or I could paint for another hour. It's 6:01. Very helpful, Purple. Oh, okay. Oh, darn. Never mind. Then I guess no Jackbox tonight. We'll do that Friday. Good night, Amanda. Will do. I'll do my best. Okay, Friday game stream will be fun then. Then I will keep painting till 10. Maybe 9:30. We'll see how I feel. No, I'll get the colors blocked in for this, and then go from there, basically. I think that's reasonable. What a fucking tangle this hair is over here. I don't even know what rhyme or reason. This just looks all ridiculous. Absurd. I don't like any of this. My gosh. Should have fluffed my hair or something before I took this picture. Yeah, hair can never be trusted to behave. Hair is the enemy. Oh man. I think I've found a good routine where I put product in after I shower and I mostly just let it air dry, but it's so fucking dependent on like what the humidity is like that sometimes it works really nicely. But probably about 80% of the time, like I don't know if you guys can see backlit from the light, it's still very frizzy. Like there's like proper like curls and stuff in it, but overall it's also it's got a lot of frizz. So I haven't perfected it, but it is more workable than like having to like straighten my hair or curl it or put it in curlers or do anything more than brushing it, which I cannot reliably do every morning. I can't believe that in high school I used to straighten my hair every morning. Where did I find the time? I could have been doing so many other things. Just wild. And also, how was my hair not... It was a little bit fried, but it didn't get totally fried until I started bleaching it. And at that point, it's my own fault. True. I'm just gonna have to make up some of these curls here because this doesn't follow. This is like some non-Euclidean logic, or is it? Or it's non-Newtonian physics. Is it Euclidean logic? I know there's a fun phrase for that. I feel like Chris is gonna know this, but I'm gonna look it up anyway. Is it Euclidean geometry? Euclidean. I accidentally put a new geometry. God. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Euclidean. So I feel like what's going on here is not obeying the rules and it's not behaving like Euclidean geometry. I feel like it's doing its own fucking thing, whatever the heck it wants, making no sense whatsoever. And I find that rude, honestly. This hair is not being a team player. Ridiculous. I think this will be a close enough approximation for now. I know. Take care of it all the time, and this is how it betrays me, by being hard to draw. You hate to see it. Tragedy. God, now I have to do this whole other side. Kill me now. Carved out and flattened. This is too much there. Ridiculous. Oh, this is a peaceful song, but it's also the song that does the slowdown, too. I just realized. What, it's only taken like a month for me to finally get a grasp on all these songs? Jesus. I am a confirmed Eldritch entity. I actually do, like, unironically love that, because then it means instead of just looking up and learning one concept, I get to, like, unless I'm trying to learn something fast, then it's annoying, but if I'm just trying to learn something, that means I get to explore. I'm like, that's 7 different things that I don't know, and now I'm gonna know soon. Or hopefully know. I get to, like, puzzle out, it's like, do I have the understanding to understand? Like, if I delve another layer in, will it have words that I understand, or will it be more words that I don't understand? Because it's like a whole, like, science or something that you need to have, like, a pretty good knowledge in to get. And then sometimes if I am up to it or, like, awake enough, I delve even further, and then I go through those, and it's so fun. If I could, I wish there were, like, I wish it was like ye olden times where there could be just, like, a rich patron that pays me to, like, learn things and invent weird shit and paint cool paintings. That's what I want. Be very cool. Yeah, I don't know what an axiom is. I don't know what affine geometry is either. Or postulate. I thought it said epileptic geometry for a second, and I was like, what? They're just making shit up now. Then I realized it didn't say that. Okay. Cool. Does not look right. Oh god. How have I made myself look Asian? I think it's a combination of things, but I will have to fix this. Yeah, my eyes definitely need to tilt down more. For sure, for sure. 100%. 100%. And don't have that much inward tilt. That tilt on the inner part needs to go up as well. I think my lips are fucking it up too. Oh god, now I made myself look wall-eyed. Oh no. See how this goes. I think my lid needs to be lower too. Why the fuck are my eyes so small? I think it was because it was sunny, maybe? I don't know. The tilt is still too high. Interesting. Yeah, the eye shape and tilt are both funky. Hang on, I'm gonna do this. See, this is why it would be good to have liquefied. Alright, that's better. Much better. True. How did I get? Oh god. Well, at some point I got some color on my hair. Whoops. Swear to god, Thumbs doesn't know how to drink water. I don't know if you can hear the splashing. Or maybe she's playing in the water? But sometimes she comes over after having drank water and like half her side is just covered in water. And I'm like, what? What is the strategy? Like, what is your method? I need to like work on that. Right? Did you fall in? Oh, she's coughing a little bit. That's not good. Actually, that's... What if she's bad at drinking and that's how she got pneumonia? Because I've made jokes about her being bad at drinking. But, wonder if it actually is like a, no. You don't need about the litter box while it's going, man. I thought I set it to manual so that it wouldn't go. This is a death trap litter box. Man. But she's sitting outside of it at least. I think she might drink water with her lungs. Maybe. Oh, good girl. You're not playing with the litter box. I'm so proud of you. Oh, you're such a good lady. So she had pneumonia when I rescued her, and she it was like, bitch, I'm watching you. Yeah. We had to try like 3 different antibiotics. It was like a whole fucking, it was a nightmare, basically. And it took a while to heal, and they were like, yeah, like we don't know if she like probably aspirated some, it could be just like from an upper respiratory infection that morphed into pneumonia. She may have aspirated some fluid, and this is what's happening because of that. And one of the things the doctor said was, yeah. I mean, she thinks so, maybe. She tries to hop in the shower with me to the point where I put the little bath tray on the corner at one point because she kept trying to jump in the actual tub and then would freak out when she couldn't get back out and the floor was wet, and it's like, I don't know what you were expecting here. Okay, this is looking more white. I just had to give more structure to my eye, I think. So yeah. Tries to be a fish. Certainly. Not very good at being a fish. Potentially bad at also being a cat. Who knows? But yeah, I am curious if, I've heard her drink water weird a bunch of times, but she never really coughs that much after, so it's usually, I think that's, maybe it's just a one-off and I'm overthinking it. But it would be, hi, hello, sweet girl. I don't know how I would solve that if she has like a congenital lung deformity and she's just gonna get pneumonia like once a year or something. That would be not great. I would not be a fan of that. That would be very stressful. So I'm just gonna assume she doesn't have that, and maybe watch her the next time she drinks something. Just be on the safe side. That's probably the best move. Whoa, why? That was so the wrong color. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I'll probably paint till 10 today, I think. And then I guess we'll just do Jackbox Friday, unless other people have Jackbox. 100%. No, I've made jokes about how she has fucked up lungs like purple. Because yeah, her last checkup appointment last week, the doctor was like, yeah, she might need like, you gotta get her used to using a cat inhaler because she might need to take asthma medication at some point in her life. She doesn't need it right now, but you just want to get her used to it while she's still a kitten. Which seems, yeah, hella prudent. I don't want to have to, like, I'm pretty sure Butter also might have asthma. But Butter hates things, so it's gonna be real hard to get her to be happy about an inhaler at her ripe old age. So Oh yeah, cats definitely can have asthma. Yep, yep, yep. Cats can have all sorts of things. Horrifyingly, and I gotta look up, I think it's just, I feel like somebody was lying in Reddit comments, because I read a thread where people were like, so cat upper respiratory infections are often caused by the same virus that causes chlamydia and gonorrhea in humans. And somebody in a thread was like, yeah, wonder how that happened. And I was like, no, thank you. I don't want to. Terrible. But like, I don't know. I need to know how cats got gonorrhea, basically. I'm sure it's not that, but also humans are really fucked up. So, is it that? Hope not. Truly, truly. Um, Now my lips look too big. I need to make them smaller and my nose bigger. I feel like this is pretty not bad for like laying down flats though. I'm gonna go in with actual proper colors. Yeah. But the same ones. Like, how do people get that virus in the first place? Where does it come from? I guess I don't know the actual origins of things like the viruses for STIs. I've only like heard like terrible jokes about like terrible, awful bad jokes. Really? And why is that? Like, where does it come from? Is it just present in some environments, or like how bats carry the plague or something? But how did the bats get the plague? Wait, really? Damn, so if the world goes to hell, you're telling me I can get chlamydia and then just eat a bunch of eucalyptus? That is wild, though. Huh. I mean, that makes sense. The heck? I'm learning so many animal facts tonight. That's too wide. It was too narrow before, but now it's too wide. Fair. Yeah, see, I was gonna say, I'd heard the, they have horrible digestive issues because they're specialized to eat literal poison. Jesus. Um, yeah, I'd heard the origins of AIDS, but I'd only heard the racist version, and I was pretty sure that it was racist. Um, the eating one makes more sense. draw that jacket? Do I feel like doing that? Maybe. I will put it there just in case. Three times? Wow, that's neat. So funny. Poor koalas. So unimportant. Really? Yeah, I feel like I'm learning so much. Huh. I don't know how I'm gonna apply this knowledge, but, you know, at least I have it. Better to know and not need than need and not know, so I'm not mad about it. Can we have more? Can we have like a dumb animal facts day? No. That's not a real thing. Please. I mean, I guess there's flat earthers, so I don't know why I'm suspicious of this being a real thing, but disappointing. Oh, really? Interesting. Excellent. Oh yeah, if anybody has any like long form video essay content.
This is Rag
Oh
Reynolds.
god.
He's a
Oh no, it's only 10 minutes? Dang it. Okay. I have found that the primary videos that my brain is down to watch are like 30-second TikTok videos or 3-hour long videos. Or I can watch a playlist of some shorter videos. But like 5 to 10 minute videos, I get distracted so many times because I'm always doing something while I'm listening to stuff. I get distracted so many times that there's a high likelihood that I'm going to not retain something important about what I'm trying to listen to, and I'm gonna miss something. Sometimes the whole damn thing. So I'm either paying full attention to a 30-second clip, or I'm paying no attention to a 5 to 10 minute clip, or I'm paying a little bit of occasionally, sometimes attention to a to a couple hour long clip. And with that, yeah, long form video content. I've started watching like political streamers and stuff, but sometimes their stuff is super angry and ragey and bad to fall asleep to, so suboptimal. Nice, alright. I like world oddities. I love plants. Crime pays, but botany doesn't. Nice. Interesting. Well, they'll do great when the opposite of global warming happens and all the seas dry up. Thank you. Listen, I'm tired. An ice age, yeah. That's duh. Super obvious. Listen. Do you guys know what finally happened? I finally spilled salt all over my keyboard from one of the salts that I eat. I was so upset. I think I made my face too wide and square. You know what I should do? I should take this into Photoshop. Yeah, salt good. Salt. Uh-oh. Really? I shook it out and used a little air can. Do I need to pop the keys off? Do you think it's worth doing that? It's like seasoned salt too, so it's not just straight salt. There's like chili powder and stuff and everything too. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this into Photoshop. Let's see if I can run both at once. And make the adjustments. Oh, thanks, Saros. I'll do that right now. Here we go. No. Have you seen? It's obviously one of those rage bait videos. Oh, I wonder if this is. This light isn't really pointed at me. Uh-oh. Hope that's intentional. Did I do that on purpose? Oh no, it just can't. Okay. What was I talking about? There's a rage bait video where somebody hydro dips a new MacBook Pro or something like that. Oh, thank you. Yay. I'm glad. It doesn't look like me though. My jaw is fatter, but my face also isn't that square. There's a lot of proportion issues. Oh shit, so definitely don't do that then. But yeah, they hydro dip, they like dip the whole thing in and they like take it out and they make a big show of like trying to turn it on and stuff. And it's very clearly like one of those shows that's, or one of those like whole things. Oh, I love Natalie Portman. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why I would paint her instead of me. Yeah. She's closer to the faces that I do paint. That tracks. Her, Keira Knightley. Where did I put that? I made a... To go with my chips though. I made a protein. I made an avocado, cilantro, tofu, sour cream dip. And since it has a bunch of tofu in it, it has protein and it's good for you, and not just me just eating a bunch of chips and salsa just for fun. What are you looking for? I remember. I made a grid of all my like favorite featured women, and then I realized that they could all like be. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry if that was really loud. I put them all on a thing in a grid because I realized they could all be kind of like blends of each other a little bit. God, how long ago was this? I know I sent it to my friend. I just have to scroll back a little bit. I thought it was like this recent year, but so much time has flown by so fucking fast. With like thumbs being sick and everything. Just this past year has been a blur. Did I make it like did I make it in 2020 fucking 1? Kill me. Kill me now. Time is unreal. Oh my god. Okay, I found it. Okay, now how to send this to myself on here. Here. Alright, where is it? Oh my gosh! Hey! How's it going? Welcome. Where did I send it? Phrenology? Oh, yeah. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing It is, yeah. I painted a snail. I'm doing an updated self-portrait because my old one is literally from 2017. And now we're gonna look at this weird little grid I made of like a gradient of beautiful women's faces. I posit that this does function as a gradient because of the way all their features go. You guys can fight me on this, but you probably will be wrong. So I organized it by like, what is it? I can't remember. Eyes, noses, brows, like cuteness versus severity kind of. But yeah, this is a gradient I've determined. Yeah. I was happy I caught some of your stream the other night too, like right before I went to bed. I crashed the fuck out. But it was good to fall asleep too. Yeah, incels are big into phrenology. The thing is, like, what sucks is there are certain heritable genetic features that can be indicative of things like certain chromosomal disorders or certain things like that that can influence like behavior in certain aspects. So like there are like fetal alcohol syndrome, things like that. So not all like facial measurement stuff or facial measurements relating to something behind the scenes going on is bullshit, but phrenology is bullshit. Sounds good. Get some food. I'm gonna do that after stream too. But yeah, it's unfortunate that any facial measurement comparison gets immediately lumped into phrenology when I'm curious to see if they're oh no. She saw me looking at her. Top right is Jennifer Connelly. My goodness. Did you want to come hang out? Did you want to say hi to everybody on the stream? Yeah? Come on. Not in the. Oh my gosh, this little baby. You're so smart. Oh my gosh, I tapped on this little container and she crawled inside. You didn't see her? What a good little baby. Oh my gosh. I did retrieve a cat. Oh my goodness. What a good girl. That's why I've been putting her in to make her sleep when she's being too rambunctious. Oh my god, my elbow again. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's the second time in the same spot. Move in that drawer. Tell me. Tell me now. Anyways, yeah, so it's Natalie Portman, Angelina Jolie, Jennifer Connelly, Keira Knightley, Winona Ryder, Audrey Hepburn, Mila Kunis, Rachel Lee Cook, and Christina Ricci. And now I gotta fuck with this face. Oh no. Okay, so I exported the image. We're gonna open this and try and make it actually look more like. Where did it go? Where did I export the image to? Here? Oh my gosh, do you guys hear her scream? Oh, art. Okay, that's cool. That makes more sense. Okay. Alright, and then I'll open that one as reference. Yeah. I made that because I was thinking of how interesting it is that so many women that I find super beautiful have a lot of similar features, and I kind of wanted to compare them all, and then when I started comparing them all, I was like, this can be a gradient. Wait, I wonder if I did a morph of all of them together too, because I do that sometimes, but it doesn't work is the thing. That's what I want to make a, you know those like things where you can morph two celebrities together? it just takes all the data points on the face all at once. And there are certain celebrities that look like a blend of two other celebrities, but only if you did like 70% of eyebrows from first person, then 30% of eyebrows from another person, and then maybe like 40 to 60 on nose, and then 50-50 on chin. So you can't actually... Oh, you want me to retrieve a cat? Bitch? Okay, where is the cat? Thumbelina. Butter isn't here. Ferber is asleep. Ferber. This is my grumpiest old fat old... Oh, you're bringing a blanket with you. Taking a blanket. Oh, buddy. Oh, you have to say hi to the stream? How do I go like this? There we go. Herbert can see the stream. Bring two? Oh my god. Well, hey, look, guess what? Ta-da! And then he just bit her on the ear. Did you guys see that? Well, fair. That's fair. You guys like his little... Oh, you guys can't see his bow tie when I'm sitting in front of here. You really did. Wait, now can you guys see his... Here, let me correct your... Wait, I gotta... Okay, now look up. Can you show off your fancy bow tie? Good boy. What a handsome boy. Oh my goodness. The handsomest, meanest, little brattiest little gentleman. The whiniest baby. You guys see how when I am not petting him enough, he like uses his hand to be like, excuse me, ma'am, please. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna paint. I hope he doesn't try and claw me. We'll see how it goes. Oh, she's playing with the blanket. It almost fell off the back of the bed. Maybe I put that in a dangerous spot. I had to array it so that I could like walk under it, but she could still reach it. It's like a whole thing. Oh yeah, okay. So liquefy. If you guys couldn't hear my stomach just growling, that was really fun. Did you guys hear that? He's dragging one of her toys. Yeah, honestly, if I die, I hope my cats eat me. I'll be sustenance for them. It's fine. I don't need my body anyways. Do this one. So I think that needs to be more. Nose needs to be just more broad, I think. Also over there. I'll fix nostrils later. Where am I? I'm missing chin is what's happening here. Okay, that's why my face doesn't look long enough. So I'm actually gonna go, since the hair is in the right, mostly right place for that. Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. You know what I should do? Instead of using liquefy, so I can either, this is tricky. Crimson chin. Oh! Yeah, has Will not seen thumbs? Devastating. Ridiculous. Absurd. I am incredulous. I feel like guilty for not having made that happen earlier. And then that. Both of those need to go up. And then this can go. I don't think of myself as having like a huge chin, but I guess from this angle it becomes since it's a little bit lower. I got a little Jay Leno chin going on. This needs to go. Maybe this needs to go over. Okay, now eyes I need to fuck with. I think the face shape is much better. Right? Yeah! Thumbs has polydactyly, so she has two extra thumbs. That's why she's named Thumbs. She's Thumbelina. She originally was named Little One because she was tiny, but she has grown. Well, she's just playing with the stick toy. That's allowed. Yeah. But she has adorable. When she had pneumonia and had to have the IV antibiotics, they had to shave both her wrists. So then it looked like she had amazing boxing mittens. It was perfect. It was amazing. I feel like I could have named her Mittens and people would not have batted an eye about it. Oh gosh, from far away this is looking rough. I need to fix my eye. So that eye would be more off to the side, closer to the hair. Down a little bit. No, I don't think so. Oh god, I'm gonna have the weirdest, wonkiest eyes in this. It's fine. I'll fix it. Listen, we're going for accuracy here. Take a breath. Is that too wide? No. Too wide? Okay. Ah! Oh no, that's terrifying. Okay. But that's at least correct, and then I'll bring the hair back over to where it was. And that's a more appropriate distance from the hair to my eye. And then I'll fix this side. And then, oh god, I did not fix that. I made it just infinitely worse. Why is... okay, hang on. I realized that this side of my face is a little bit off too. Nose needs to go back this way. There's that. There's... eyebrows need to go, I think, down and over. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then take it back into Witchmadoodle and fix all the nightmare horror, like little weird rippledy areas that I've created, because there are a few. That, but this needs to be more like that. Nope, that's too much. That can be like that. Why do I always end up making my eyes tilt up? I don't, it's like my brain can't process how downward angled my eyes actually are. I think it's because I do my makeup to make them tilt up, so when I perceive them, I'm perceiving them as like a little bit angled higher. Lips are too big. There's that, there's that. I think this is mostly better. This is too wide. Oh yeah, that made a huge difference. Damn. Who knew a Philtrum was so... Really? Oh my god. I think it's probably one of those things where... Wait! Don't you have puppy eyes too? Or do you have high up eyes? Maybe I'm just... I think I associate you with puppy eyes because of your glasses and stone eyes. Oh hey! Thanks for the sub. Yeah! Or do your eyes angle up? I think I'm just used to like envisioning you as like somebody who's just like going... And that makes me think that your eyes tilt down? I'm so sorry. Listen. If not, and you have like high angled eyes, then it's definitely that thing of like grass is greener on the other side. Because I have wanted like high angled. Aw, thank you! I love more subs. Woohoo. I can't believe people donated so many earlier today too. That's fucking awesome. You guys are all awesome. And cheers. Oh shit. There's only a little bit more tea. Not unlucky because there was enough. Take a sip. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Well, I am jealous of your eyes. Pick up my pen. Okay. I think that this nostril is too high. And I'm going to bring it down and that'll make it look more like what it's supposed to look like. Yeah. This is getting there. Weird. This eye is funky and weird. But I think it'll be better, easier to fix it shading wise than it will be to correct it here, probably. Oh god. Maybe not. Maybe that helped a little bit. I still think it's kind of funky and will only be resolved by adjusting shading. I think a lot of the rest is only going to be resolved by adjusting the shading, unfortunately. Or fortunately, because that's easier to change than this nonsense. Why does it not look like me? Is it too big now? No. Frog double lid. Wait. Oh. Oh my god, I just missed so many things. Oh yeah, yeah, you have a first one. The gifted ones don't get the sideways eyes. Jesus Christ, Chris. Amazing. Okay, now the frog double lid, nictitating lids. Yeah, this all makes sense now. Okay. I was really confused by that coming in after that, but it all makes sense now. That, nope, 2 down. This needs to go up. That needs to go over. This needs to go over. I think it's the nose that doesn't look like me, but that's another thing that'll be fixed in. She just did a little hop. That was really cute. I thought she was fucking with something she shouldn't, but she's playing with her toy again, so that's super loud and good. Happy for her. Her ridiculous little toy. Okay, that'll be fixed with shading. Does need to go. I think it needs to go over there more. No, I think that's weird and bad. I think this needs to go up a little bit. This needs to go up a little bit. Do you ever do contouring or anything like that? I also have a nose that can't be fixed by shading, and I don't really contour. I've done contouring for like photography before, where you're gonna be at one angle and you can like reliably be at that angle. Where you're not moving around, you're just in. Alright, Thomas, you good? But for anything else, it's kind of. I feel like it's suboptimal for my kind of face. Nose is too long. That's what's happening. I need to bring this all a little bit. Do you just hear thumbs just like kind of like reenacting WWE over here? Absolutely bonkers bananas. That. This is so weird. Maybe I'm just tired my eyes don't work anymore, but I can't like make this look like me. This is being very strange. I feel like I'm usually pretty good at stuff like this, but it's not. My brain isn't working. I think I'll bring it back into the paint program. There we go. I just needed a longer filtrum. That made it a lot better. Okay. Can you guys hear her? Yeah, it is Thumbs with the chair. She's crazy. I have been streaming, but it's okay. I had tea, so I can be awake. This is... Ah, my eyes are still too angled up. Why am I like this? Because I so desperately want to be Elven. Oh, it is hard. Let's see what happens when I use this. Oh yeah, that immediately makes it better. That too much? Immediately much more likely. Why not? That's really funny. I do have like, I don't know what it is. It's like a little red dot on my upper lip. It's like not a pimple because it never goes away. But occasionally I'll fill that in like it's a mole. So you're not wrong. And I do have two like pretty dark freckles under this eye a little bit, but usually they're not super visible unless I decide to emphasize those two. Okay, I think think this is alright. Then yeah, that looks like a cartoon character comparatively. No. Yeah. Viewworks I feel like are hard to wait. This is the same one as before. Why is this? It looks like that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Did that improve? No. That's the same one. Interesting. I just tried to import the image. Maybe I have to change the Oh really? Okay. Let's just close this one for now. Oh no, this is trying to save that too. Oh Christ almighty. This is so dumb. Oh good, okay. So Rebel closed. Or crashed. We'll find out. And Photoshop is taking 30,000 years. Interesting. Oh, also I should probably stop drinking tea. It's like 9 o'clock? 10 o'clock? It's 10 o'clock. I won't drink any more tea. Okay, well, 30%. It's one of those things where I probably shouldn't export it at the super high nanopixel size that I do, but when I exported it to a small size, it must be because I don't really have drop frame issues except, actually, maybe it is. I don't know, it is the end of the month and sometimes Xfinity is like, you've used up your internet, so. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, I love the way she's like, she has adorable goobery talks. Hopefully it's just Photoshop being weird. Who knows? This is so boring, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I probably should have made this picture smaller before I tried to do anything with it. Like, nothing. Everything I have is like stuff that I need open. You know what? I'm just gonna cancel it saving because I don't feel like waiting for that. And then I'm gonna make it smaller because I'm not waiting that long. That's still like massive. Okay. It's not canceling the save function, which is weird. God. Hopefully this will work, maybe? We'll find out. Or is it going to go into a saving queue? Oh, God. Please, God, no. Okay, well, that's good. But it still says it's saving. The first thing. I put in an art. Did it actually export it? Okay, it says it exported it. So maybe I just close this. And open Rebel. Just ran virtually towards my desk. Did you bring this over to me? That's so nice of you. Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh my god. Oh boy. I can't tell if am I in, is she visible when I sit like this? No, I'm actively blocking her. I should go in the other direction. Okay. This is the adorable little Thumbelina show. What are you yelling about? Oh, you gotta go over there. Okay, I was reading chat. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Open portrait. Why will this still not close? Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. So one time when I first closed Photoshop, it erased all of my brushes and saved items and stuff. Hey, thank you. Dealing with a little bit of a technical issue right now, but I think hopefully the next time I open up Photoshop, all my brushes will still be there and I won't have to cry 17,000 tears about it. But we'll see. Okay. I'm gonna import this and place it, and that works much better. Okay. I think I may have pushed things too far to the left, but they're still better, or too far to my left, to the right, but I think it's better still. Alright, I think I'm gonna take my nice brush instead of the shitty brush and start fixing the parts that are incorrect looking still and make it look more like me. Because yeah, it still is a little bit suboptimal. Oh, actually before that, do I want to amp up the color in the certain areas? Yes, I do. I absolutely do. But yes, it would. Absolutely. I should have done that before, honestly. But with Photoshop, I might have to do that not on stream because of like how I'll do that like after I paint some, adjust it later on because I don't want to deal with Photoshop being nonsense again and lagging forever because it seems like it would be boring for you guys, and honestly I also don't have the patience to sit here while it like slowly chugs away at doing something. So that'll be a tomorrow thing or another thing. Oh my gosh, Thumbs, what do you think about that? Are you sure? Oh my god. Can I help you? What are you chirping about? Thumbs has so much to say to the universe. Oh, thank you. That's actually something I'm really struggling with, and I'm trying to make a concerted effort to do more. So I really appreciate that compliment. That hopefully that means what I'm trying is paying off. There's more blue there than pink, but there's definitely some pink on the edge of that. Thumbs, I hear you. This little cat being absolutely something else. This is gonna look so I go between those two things. I used to have better layer etiquette, but then I got lazy at some point, and now I need to like regain that skill. I kind of want to start making VTuber avatars so that I am forced to do things on appropriately named layers and only do things on those layers and stuff. But primarily what I end up doing is I'll do big chunks and portions on one layer, and then I'll start another layer if I need to do like something over it, but then I'll forget that I've made another layer, and then that will become the one layer, even though it's not really the one layer. So it's just chaos. Chaos is my method, basically. Hope that's a good explanation. I wish I had better skills to report. Yeah, so another one of my problems is I feel like I draw things in a really static way, and this year I wanted to practice adding... Oh, nice! That's awesome. Yeah, learning the tools of the trade is tight. But yeah, I was gonna practice like creating more dynamic portraits. This is not one of those. But I was also thinking like VTubers, you kind of have to make them static first and then animate them later. So maybe that would be perfect for me. Who knows? Oh my god. Overman. He's gonna knock over another thing, I swear. Smart little Goomba. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I think this is the most talkative she's been on stream. Yeah, I saw that and I was thinking like, if I learned the rigging, that could be a lucrative thing, but it seems like also it takes forever, so maybe I would just want to do the art side and somebody else can do the rigging. Because, yeah, that sounds like the impatient part. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I know this looks wacky, but it's all gonna make sense when... Not when I go like this, no. When I go... this? That's better. There we go. It's so much more like it's supposed to be. Yes. Okay, nailed it. Wow. Yeah. Backgrounds are one of the things I'm absolutely the worst at. Even today when I was doing the little study images that I was working on, I should have done a better background than I did, but I didn't. Yeah, that's exactly what I've done. No, this is Rebel 5. I really need to look up a YouTube video and see how they pronounce it, because every time I try to say what program it is, my brain goes, you don't know how to pronounce this, say it both ways. But yeah, I really like the texture and color blending that this program can achieve. And the watercolors in it are, I think, the best out there available right now. So highly recommend it for those. But yeah, just like look at how... Oh, I'm panning on the wrong layer. But this is like zoomed in. Look at all the chunky brush strokes when I was first laying down colors. And now when I go in and start adding more, it'll be more finesse and stuff. Yeah. That, unfortunately, I mean, I will practice backgrounds. I will try. I'm trying that this year. But, yeah, my bread and butter tends to be portraits of hot ladies. Not anime waifus, but still hot ladies. Genre-wise, it's the same. I am part of the problem. But that is part of why I want to practice all these other things and expand. And I don't know if you guys can hear her. She is, I think because she slept for most of the night last night, she's like fucking wild and loud today. This is the most talkative she's been during a stream. It's crazy. Nice. That's awesome. I need to definitely add more, I need to find more art streamers and just art communities. I swear I haven't really been in an online art community since, like, not one that was, like, really solid and real since, like, 2005. I don't know. Something crazy. I did miss the Bob Ross joke. I really did. Listen, it's been, it's been a long week, long weekend, long day, long. My brain does not parse anything. I think this needs more red down here. There's like a little bit of red bounce up from my neck getting hit by the light. This needs to go more like this. Yeah, I don't know how I thought I was gonna play. Listen, listen, listen. I know it's Monday. I said what I said. It's been a long life. It's been a long pandemic. It's been a long decade. It's been along a lot. It's been a lot along. Just doing our best. A little bit of dark. No, actually, maybe it needs lighter shadow? Interesting. Huh. Not that light. Oh, I fucked it up. Everything's whatever. Oh yeah, I love traditional mediums. I would say I'm vastly better and more experienced with digital just because for a large majority of my life I've been too broke to really afford materials for traditional mediums. But my grandmother and mom, my grandma was like a prominent watercolor and oil pastel artist in the Central Valley. I can't remember what pastels were called for a second, Jesus Christ. And my mom has been just like a kind of yeah, jack of all trades artist doing graphic design, interior design. She does illustration, abstract painting. She does all kinds of things. So I grew up kind of steeped in art. But as like an adult, my primary art has been via digital stuff. Yeah, that too. I really want to practice and get better at watercolors, but when I want something, when I'm doing something, when I know I'm going to do something complicated, I always go with digital because it's more predictable. I know that I can eventually get the results I want, whereas with watercolors, you lay something down and you're like, well, okay, I'm working with this now. And that's that. And I look at some of my grandma's paintings and the amount of like control she had over color and where it went is just like, fucking how? I don't understand. It's fascinating. And that's why I want to practice more, but I have not done that yet. But it's on my to-do list for sure. Yeah, digital is very accessible. Yeah. Yep. That's something that's interesting is that there are a lot of people being like, about the AI art stuff, being like, this is bringing the capability to do art to like so many people who couldn't before. And it's like, just don't agree. It's like making it's like giving somebody a random character generator and telling them that they made like a D&D character from scratch or something. Like, it's cool and it's workable and it's usable for certain circumstances, but it's not the same. I feel like. Or like using one of those, do you guys know those like those dress-up doll things? Yeah. Those like dress-up doll apps. I forget what they're called. There's like a name for them. I feel like it's like hitting the random button on one of those, basically, as opposed to, yeah, paper dolls are great. As opposed to like going through all the features and looking for your own. It's like, yeah, I guess that is some kind of accessibility, but it's not. It's accessibility without choice, a little bit. Without input, without control over the end result at all. I shouldn't say at all because that's not accurate, but no input over the variance in outcome. I don't know why I'm ranting about this. I've ranted about this on stream so many times and we've come to conclusions. Just people talking about the accessibility of certain mediums and having seen that just plastered everywhere on Twitter by because I follow a lot of generative artists, which has a lot of really shitty, unfortunate overlap with like NFTs and AI art. Which I like understand, but I feel like generative art is actually really fucking cool and neat, and the other two things are like, actually no, I mean NFTs are trash, but AI generators are cool and neat. AI art in its current form, unethical, shitty, bad, and it just seems to be getting crazier and more vitriolic. NFT time, yeah, sure. Yeah, dude, I think, oh my god. Yeah, if I replace this tablet, I got a Wacom because that's what I like grew up using and I trusted and relied on. And I've been super disappointed in the quality of it, just how it performs, the connectivity. I can't use Bluetooth. It has to be plugged in at all times. It's just, yeah. Next time I get a tablet, it is not going to be a Wacom. It's going to be one of those. I mean, it's like, it's still working and it's not the worst, but for the amount that I paid for it and what I could have got with like another tablet, it's not. It feels like they were just kind of riding on their reputation a little bit and not giving a fuck, which is not great for an expensive electronic product. I don't love that. I opposite of love that. Speaking of like traditional mediums and stuff though, I really want to do some like non painting art on here or something. Like I want to do some sculpture sometime or some Mendel making or nail or tie-dyeing or something. I don't know, I just have a lot of creative hobbies that I want to share and I went through the time to learn how to do and I want to show them. Yeah, Wacom was definitely the brand of choice. Same with Adobe. Yeah, for sure. That's how I feel about fucking Photoshop. Like it's so ubiquitous that they like it's not, I guess, technically a monopoly, but it's kind of a monopoly. Or is it even technically a monopoly? I guess it depends. But yeah, it's awful. I still use Photoshop because it's like the ecosystem that I got so used to, but then I started using this, which has been nice. But I still have to use Photoshop for so many things because this doesn't have the functionality that it does, unfortunately. Life is hard. I'm so dumb. I forgot to hit record time lapse again. Ooh, also I hope that I hit stop recording time lapse before I quit the app before. Well, it might be another recording lost. Yeah. I'm mostly sad about the snail today. That one was a cute little quick one. It would have been nice and adorable. Definitely F. Yeah, I hate cloud stuff. And I hate subscriptions. And I hate even the camera I have, when I first got this camera and I was first testing it out and trying to stream with it, it had this function where you can use it through USB and it looks great and everything. Now to stream in high resolutions with that same USB pass-through function that I know was viable previously, you have to pay a $20 a month subscription. And it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm not doing that. I'll figure out a different setup somehow. It's just dumb. It's like, cool, I bought this nice camera, but you guys are pieces of shit and want more money from me. Neat. Every company. I mean, it's like the end stage capitalism or whatever. Yeah, yeah. Same. Aw, thanks. Wait, what's the natural endpoint are the BMW heated seats? I don't know about this. Please explain. Oh. God, yeah, that's so fucking. I just hate that we live in a world where things are like that. Like, I get subscriptions for additional features for certain things. Like, if you're going to be using more server resources in some way, or if you're going to be taxing the company some way, like game subscriptions, those I can see making sense in some ways. Other ways, I feel like they're a little bit also a little bit money grabby. But for the most part, I get it. But all this stuff where it's like, are you serious? God, that's so annoying too. I don't know. It's just, it feels like there's a lot of stuff that has no impact on the company to let somebody use it. It's just a money opportunity. And that fucking sucks and is gross and is ugly and is hideous, horrible capitalism. There we go. That's better. Also, I'm doing gray tones. Yeah, my face is hard to draw. It's difficult. To be more... Oh no, that was awful. That and then goes up to this color. Yeah, that's good. A little bit more so. Because that needs to be brighter. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I really hope I don't have any faith that anything is going to change anytime soon. But I really hope that we're hitting some sort of, like, what's it called? Inflection point? Inflection point? Inflection point. Something like that with, like how the world works and is produced, and like labor and capital is produced, and shift more towards using automation to make things easier for everyone, not just fuck over workers and then have the rich profit. Because that's the stage we're at now. And I feel like if it doesn't change, there's going to be... But that's the thing. I thought the pandemic was when it was going to be when there were some beheadings. When people would finally get fed up and be like, this is insane. Like, this is insane. But nobody beheaded anybody. And to be fair, I didn't either. So I can't rightly complain, really, because I can't just be like, somebody should really behead some people and then not do it myself. But just compared to like what has set off things like the French Revolution, things like that, there's just like, it feels like it's time. Wow, what a line. It's so, like, in a good way. It's so easy to manufacture consent. Damn. Yeah. Hi, Thumbs. We hear you. You're very cute and pretty. You're the prettiest little lady in the whole world. My other cats are pretty too. She doesn't understand English, it's fine. I think this also needs some gold along this edge here too. It's such a neat gradient of bright colors. It's great. Yeah, same. It's just surprising that there hasn't been more, I guess. To me, it is. I would have thought there would be, but I think everybody was like still just trying to survive and live their lives and stuff, and they have us exactly where they want us. We can't afford to protest too hard or we lose our houses. Yeah. Well, the thing that sucks is the lives of the... there are plenty of people's lives who are bad enough yet, but they're all going to be dead by the time it's bad enough for the people we need to mobilize, which is really shitty. Very, very unfortunate. Yeah, satisfactory content livestock, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I think they made some people upset enough, but then everybody's just like, shh, no, calm down, okay. A bit much. Okay. Like, this, you're just being a bit much. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't think so. It's just wild. Fuck the universe, basically. Okay, I'm gonna go till 11 because I am happily working on this portrait and I want it to get back to looking like what I want it to look like and less like a blobby crazy person. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry to get onto like super depressing politics. It's been a week. It's been a month, it's been a year, it's been a life, it's been all the things. It's been a lot. Ways. Nice, alright. Right? I guess this could be bad. Neat, alright. It's been quite a while since I read a book. I feel like my brain just hasn't been in the right state where a book has been like enough of an engrossing distraction for my brain. Fortunately. I don't know, bueno. Oh my gosh, Burbot is snoring. That's adorable. Jesus Christ. I love having cats. The best. Truly. Ah! That's gnarly. Yeah. Funny how many little things like kind of predicted the pandemic or like how it would go in media, and we're all still kind of blindsided by it. I may have. Yeah, I did. No, actually, it needs to be like this. Yeah. Yeah. The whole. How everything was handled about this most recent one was also really sickening and bad. It felt more like a theater of like, hey guys, this is really bad. This is really bad when we're gonna do something about it. Okay, alright, get ready. It's real bad, guys. It's just, yeah, oh no, what's the new news on that? Do I want to know? Just everything that I've seen about it has been oof. Oh, cool. Good shit. Super good stuff. Is that like confirmed and everything? Okay. Allegedly. Oh yeah, I love fiction. Real life is rough sometimes. Oof, Jesus. That's creepy. I feel like I've gotten better at colors since the last time I painted. But this program's colors are harder to control than Photoshop a little bit, so I feel like it's slightly offset by that, but I like the textural qualities that I get out of it, so it's worth it. But I feel like I'm not doing as good as I could be doing. It's a weird feeling. The worst, just perturbing a little bit. Oh, geez. It's the tiniest little sliver of light. Down today. My nose ring blocks how it connects, so I don't know the shade goes. We'll guesstimate and then I'll put a nose ring there anyways. So interesting, my right on the painting left physically nostril in this is an entirely different color. It's like glowing red because of the light shining through it. That's so cool. I love how light works. Because I would never have, like, this is why I want to practice and learn stuff like that. Because I'd been like, nostrils and nostrils. It's shadowy. It's dark in there. I'm going to paint them the same color because nostrils are dark. Incorrect. Would have been foolish nonsense to do so. Yeah, that's true. But sometimes I forget about that. It's one of those things where I have to remember to think in not just like form, but also like form density. Like drawing sheer fabric or something instead of just layered fabric. Definitely a different thing mentally. A little bit. There we go. Bad. But this needs to go like this. No, oh god. Alrighty. I'm gonna leave the brush textures in for some parts of it. Some parts I'll want to smooth out, but other parts I want them to be choppy and rough. I feel like I had my fill. I feel like I had my fill. Let's see if I can speak English. Instead of random Amy language nonsense. Of hyper focusing on realism ages ago, and I too often default to feeling like I need to do that level of realism, and so I'm trying to make an explicit effort to get away from that. Because I feel like I spend more time working on stuff that doesn't actually improve my paintings at all, and not enough time focusing on stuff that actually contributes to the overall vibe, rather than just hyper fixating on it. Like, is the shading on her elbow like exactly the way the shading on an elbow would be? Or something like that. I think it's been helpful. I definitely have a ways to go though. For example, right now I am not actually properly rendering that. I'm doing what I think it is in my head instead of looking and seeing how far the distance is from. Now it's a little bit better. Okay. It really does. I love subsurface sketch. And I want to do more of that. I want to do so much more of that. So this is a really, really fun painting to get to do for that. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, the whole finish is better than perfect. Yeah, that has been mentioned a handful of times in this channel as a important philosophy to align with. It's a lesson I am, still working on internalizing, as evidenced by not finishing the painting study today. But, there's always Thursday. So, why is my nose running? It's literally that cold that my nose is running. It's annoying. Sorry if I'm being gross and sniffly. I'll go get Kleenex if it still keeps running. But yeah, I am trying to get better at finish not perfect. And it is a struggle, I'll tell you. Because there's always something. Knowing when to stop. There's always fucking always something I can improve on in painting. It's just, what can't I leave unimproved on is something that I need to get better at. Versus just like trying to improve everything until there's nothing left to improve. Nope, wrong color. Gosh, 10 minutes till 11. I don't think I'm going to finish much more of this tonight. But not the end of the world, though. least fix up this. What? Oh, did you try and jump up here? Sorry, little lady. Yeah, you could jump up. Sorry about that. Nusha tried to jump up, but almost knocked it over. Because she's a big, fat baby. Good grief. Yes, okay. Dennings is closer. That's good. Oh, shit. Is this preview window not where it's supposed to be? Fuck. Why is it off like that? That's annoying. I'm sorry. There was supposed to be... Oh, and interesting. And where I'm putting my reference pic isn't even visible. Cool. I'm sorry, guys. I should have looked at this layout before I was just sitting here. Just painting away without a care in the world. I still am gonna have to adjust my eye in post. That's so funny. I just, like, cannot draw it. Let's see if I make it creep a little bit. Just... It's still this inner corner that needs to go up too, is the thing. That's ridiculous. I'm just physically incapable of drawing my eyes as low as they are. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're right. It has a lot of that subsurface scattering in the middle that is not in this little corner side at all. Let me get this shadow in here. I feel like my lips have a good shape to them. They aren't necessarily on trend for today, for nowadays, but I like the shape overall. I'm happy with them. That bright, saturated color. Here's where it needs to be. Oh, I'm starting to get a headache. I should probably... Okay, yeah, I should definitely go at 11. Thanks. I've been being pretty good about eating before stream, but I failed again today. What's your skill set? I'm sure you can do something that he can't do. Nice. Okay, probably make about as much money. You could probably make more under certain circumstances if you leverage that right than an artist, so not the worst idea. Saturated-ish. Like little blue. There we go. That's the right color. Those are the things I wanted to practice too, because I feel like something that I see a lot are like people doing, not a lot, but I've seen like 3D lip tutorials, and people always like draw the shading really kind of annoying weird. And I've seen like lip tattoos and stuff that have a similar issue of just being like pretty uniform and not all the way uniform on the 3D lip tutorials, but not correct either. Not right. And getting to draw my lips is now showing me some of the reasons why some of those look wrong to me, basically. Ah, nice. Unfortunately for me, I live in a family of artists. Wait, what did I miss? Did I miss something? Oh, yeah. Dang, speaking 3 languages is tight, though. Yeah, lip liner is hard. Lip liner is cursed a lot of the time, I feel like, so I wouldn't... Yeah, I wouldn't feel too bad about that. It's cursed and bad. I feel like the people who can do lip liner right are... They're like... They won a genetic lottery with lips that like actually work with lip liner. Otherwise, it's just nonsense. More blue in it. It's so strange how much blue is in this. I'm so white. It's super duper white. Definitely didn't get this highlight in here, but I see where it needs to go now, which is cool. Also, have you guys... Oh, good night! Wait, who's going to bed? I missed it. Oh, good night, Gabatrax. Thanks for hanging out. Good chatting. That's an interesting quandary. Dishonest, yeah. Chris, you build 3D lips with a 64 camera hemisphere rig and photogrammetry. Explain. Definitely gonna need more info on that. That sounds wild. Why lips? Oh. I thought you meant for like a company or something. Because there are some like very pricey replicas of certain people available out there on the market. So I was like, I can see that. I can absolutely see that. It's so weird. Oh, also, did you guys know that Thumbs just thunked her head on the stairs? That wasn't what I was gonna say, but I just needed to update y'all in case you heard that ringing echo. You good? Was that your skull? Well, you're good though, huh? You're such a good little dumb lady. Oh my goodness. Did you guys know that there are cheek dimples, but then there are also chin dimples? Did you know that that was a thing? Because I have them and I didn't know it was a thing. It's apparently a thing though. I think I made my Cupid's bow too. prominent. Yeah, I have one cheek dimple. The other one is like half that big, but apparently I have dimples in my chin too, which are weird. And I didn't know that. I thought it was just like a weird face thing. But yeah, there's like a small percentage of people who have 1 or 2 chin dimples. And I don't know how to make them show up actually. How do I do that? I think they like happen occasionally while I'm talking. They're kind of, I don't know. How do they go like that? And when I talk, sometimes they tuck in at the sides. And apparently that's a thing. And I didn't really realize that it was like a defining feature a little bit until somebody brought it up and I was like, okay, I guess it can be now. Sure. So, oh, but they're not even in this. Oh, actually, that's what brought it up. That's what made me think of it. I can see the line where it goes right there. Where it usually insets is right there, and there's a little shadow in my face from it. And I think as I'm getting older, those are just turning into wrinkly spots, which is super chill. But honestly, do not give a fuck. It's interesting the reflection off of my lip ring onto my lip too in this, which is really neat. I like that. Look less like I want it to than it should. It's like something I should fuck with. I feel like I gave myself more old lady lips than I actually have somehow. Maybe like that. Oh my goodness, Thumbs, I'm having so much fun over there. I think I made my filtrum too wide, but I can fix that in post. More attitude. Purple, your face does turn into a whole dimple. It's pretty great. Feature, not a bug. For sure. Gosh, and it's gonna be so weird to paint this side so fucking red because of the surface scattering and everything. It just doesn't seem like it should be that red, but it is. That's so wild. No, not correct. I think I am still gonna have to fuck with this in Photoshop somewhat. Because there's some spots that don't make sense. They don't align right. I'll finish just a little bit here, and then I'll probably maybe call it. Maybe. Yeah, I'll call it. It is time for me to get some food or something. Go the heck to sleep. Listen to Samuel L. Jackson. I put too much orange on this nose. I need to knock it back and bring it more red. Unfortunately. But I can do that tomorrow. Oh, fucking things up right and left over here. Playing with this lighting has been super interesting, I will say. This is definitely fun, complicated lighting. I want to do more lighting like this. But I think you're right about the attitude. That means that, like, bad bitch vibe is going to be even more prominent, which isn't exactly what I was going for. Oh my god, looks like I literally have a sneer. Shit. Also, my face structure is still incorrect. It's still too round. It's so strange. How and why? I'm definitely gonna have to flip it over and put it into Photoshop and get the do the inner left eye up a bit. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, instead of being like, yeah, okay, I can see that. I think the brow needs to be adjusted too. My skull needs to be adjusted too, because based on where the brow and the hair is, that brow is way longer than it should be. And my eye is way closer to the edge, further from the edge of my face. That whole side of my face needs to be squished in, basically, is what needs to happen. Why didn't I do that before? What was I thinking? Ridiculous. Absolute foolishness. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of adjustments. My nose is pretty good, though. Lips and philtrum are wrong. Eye is wrong. Eyebrow's wrong. Cheek wrong. I haven't really worked on the chin, so I can't say that's wrong. Who knows? Not bad bitch vibes. I wanted there to be bad bitch vibes, but not like mean bad bitch vibes. I wanted it just to be like, yeah, what the fuck? What are you gonna do? I'm awesome. I don't know. Like placid bad bitch vibes. Yeah, I agree. I think it will. Because yeah, it looks like I'm on like what's that medication that there was like some it was a combination of steroids and prednisone that one wrestler took, and his face just went because both of those, I guess, cause you to in particular retain water and then also like expand your face shape for whatever reason. I don't want it to be. Thank you. That's good. It can be better. The jaws. It's weird finding out what facets of your face make you look like you, and then realize you painted them wrong, and you need to change them so that they actually look like you. It's fun and interesting, but a challenge. Oops, so one part of it is perfect, but the other half and the philtrum. Yeah, definitely the philtrum area. That's fine. Relatable. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna pick somebody to write out to. You guys are all hanging out today. This has been a blast. As you can hear, oops, I picked the wrong window. This window? As you can hear, Thumbs is going absolutely fucking insane. Because she's a little tiny demon. Yes, I'm remembering to raid. Yeah. She's getting all hyped. Oh no! I don't like sounds. Okay. I'm gonna go to art. Is anybody I know streaming right now? Make this window big. No. Okay, I will go to art. I'll pick somebody. Oh my gosh, Thumbelina. You are going crazy. Let's do... Wow, That guy was right. It is really hard to find somebody not drawing anime waifus. There's so many tits. Absolutely wild. Ooh, there's a guy drawing dudes. Okay, I'm gonna go to this one, I think. Oh, I don't know if they speak English. Oh, that's really pretty. That's a funny stream. Okay, I'm just seeing a lot of like furry, a little bit, like doing everything but showing the parts that would be TOS. So that's very funny. I know Thumbelina. Thumbelina has thoughts on this as well, which is cool. Oh, it's me. I scrolled down and I found me. That's really funny. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one because it looks really cool. Oh my god, I already forgot the name. What was it? Okay, there we go. And now to raid. I don't need to know that. Yeah, it's been good. It's been a good, fun stream. I keep getting real sleepy near the end here, but I lasted a lot longer than I normally do. Thanks, guys. I will be back on Thursday. And then it sounds like Friday we might do a game stream. Who knows? Hopefully. We'll find out. But yeah, until then, everybody have a lovely evening. Thank you, Purple, for the subs. And I need to write a list of everybody who subbed me so I can thank everybody. But I haven't done that yet, so I'm just gonna say thanks everybody who's been dishonest for sure. You subbed today. And yeah, everybody have a lovely evening. Goodbye. I gotta click buttons. Starting the raid. Yeah, setting up the bot is definitely on my list. I know, Melanie. Yeah, you're right. It is almost dinner time. Is it not reading it? Oh, I have to click. Yeah, I need to make a real ending card. I also forgot I had to click raid. My bad. I think it's going now. I hope. I don't really know. Okay, good.